Wait, this is all in the southern continent?
Yeah. We built an orc swamp village in the southern continent.
Like I said, I'm streaming right now, so it's FYI.
Okay.
I do not care.
I'll say, like, when you have octopi swinging tree branches at you and teaming up with giant crocodile.
Those were whole trees.
Yeah, well, that's true. Whole trees at you. That's your fault, not mine. You made those. Not me.
Look, I just tried to start a voodoo cult. You guys decided to make this complicated. I just wanted to do voodoo witch doctor stuff.
Stop doing voodoo witch doctor stuff, then.
There was about 6 months of people trying to build temples to various gods and getting them torn down over and over.
But let's face it, it was all spite.
Voodoo was here before anything else. Brandon decided to rebel and be a hoe and then start a civil war.
Don't you call me a hoe?
That destroyed the entire town, so,
Do you remember how voodoo was brought into the game? Because I listened to the first half of that session again.
Yeah, it said something about, like, what's the belief system, and I said voodoo.
Oh, no one agreed to that. No one agreed to that.
You don't have to agree. I remember it being used to try to kill the mayor as being very early on.
I thought it was earlier than that.
Was it? Maybe I don't remember.
It was like the second thing down on my little card.
But it was definitely used to try to kill Bob the mayor.
Oh yeah, Bobby.
Not
Babina.
Babina.
Babina. I like Babina better.
Cause Carla tried to kill the mayor.
Shush.
Because she didn't belong because her name didn't have Bob in it.
Well, she was a pink orc. She lived in the lower houses. Because even the orcs can't get away from racism and classism.
Facts. It also explains why they hate humans so much, too. They're pink. Pinky soft skins.
Yes.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with pink.
Only thing worse than a pink orc is a pink human.
Exactly.
Green humans are okay though.
Yes. All right. Are we ready? We're streaming.
I don't know. Are we?
We're streaming Return to Monkey.
Return to Monkey.
I don't know. That's just. I don't know.
Wait. Are we officially streaming?
Yeah.
Neo names her streams weird things.
It'll make sense
later.
Oh,
we are officially streaming?
Yeah, I told you that like 3 times, and then Brandon said I don't care.
Yep.
Oh, well, real quick, hey everybody, it's me, your favorite person again.
This is the worst.
Yeah,
Podcast Rocker 89. Go ahead, look me up, Snapchat single ladies.
There's literally nobody
I'm
in the
still
chat.
available.
Literally.
Okay.
Snappy snap.
Alright, now that we got that out of the way.
Now that everyone hates him.
There is one viewer that you were able to entertain with that comment. Two viewers.
Mine still says 0.
Oh, I see 2. I see myself and someone else.
It's probably you and Brian. Brandon. What's his name?
Do you shout out, subscriptions on your channel?
I don't give a crap if people follow me or not, but.
Wow. That's
I did get one girl. I did get one lady to add me though.
If someone subscribes, you're not going to say anything.
I'll be happy, but I mean.
Okay, I'm just saying.
I mean, if you want to subscribe to me, I mean, definitely.
I just use my Prime subscription for you.
Thank you. You like my notification?
All right. Oh, there it is. That's good. Look at that. You got a Prime subscription. I don't know what that awards you. Like, what is it?
$2.50.
50 cents. All right.
$2.
That's actually kind of cool.
Like $2.
$2.50.
Oh, don't spend that all in one place.
No, I might. I don't even get a cash out until I get $100.
That sucks.
I get one payout a year. Which is like, if
Do
you
they
don't...
have to?
Oh,
Do they? Is it 100 or once per year, or is it just at 100?
Thank you, Montag. Yeah, it's you have to make a minimum before the payout for that month. But you have to have at least one, I think, payout a year, or else they contemplate canceling your affiliate status. So you have to make at least
Okay.
$100 a year, or you get it taken away.
Gotcha. I see that Montag got a thank you. I didn't get any public shout out.
I
That's
did.
okay.
I said thank you. And then I asked you if you liked the notification.
I did like the notification. That was good. Yeah.
I love our boy.
The hype train is close. One more person needs a sub, gift, or use bits. But unfortunately, the only 2 people in here already did their subs.
Nope, I'm in there.
I cannot share in my own channel.
Oh.
Damn it.
Wait, who's Montag?
My roommate?
Oh, okay. Hey, Montag.
He's not
I
actually
Oh, I was
watching.
fucking Montag?
I don't know who Montag was, but I thought it was just me and you viewing.
I am Havoc.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, that's Chris.
Okay. Gotcha. All right. Anyways,
He's playing on his Wii U. He hacked it.
nice. I'm not on the same screen as you all are. All right, now I am.
Classy.
Marcy, are you in Roll20?
Yeah, it closed on here.
Okay, no, that's okay.
Hold on just a second.
Marcy, you have 2.5 minutes to sub to me, or else I lose my hype train. I've never had one. No.
I'm here.
I
Okay.
didn't hear my message.
Sorry. 2.5 minutes. 2.5 minutes to the hype train.
Brandon, sub to me right now.
Okay, give me like $10.
Wow. Wow.
Oh my
Function sub.
Very good.
Oh wow.
Thank you. Oh my god. I was just kidding.
Very good.
Oh, thank you.
Look at that. Wow.
Most of them are bot. Oh wait, actually, I think one of them is Krista. One of them might be a bot.
Very
Well,
good.
one's Havoc.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah, the hype train.
Why does it still say a hype train is close?
Oh no.
Like, the hype train has been
Very
hit,
good.
hasn't it?
Really?
I don't know. Anyways, this is not the figuring out how Twitch works stream. This is,
Yes, it is.
Very
What do I
good.
need?
wow. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and get started with things. So, it's been a year, since we last saw the group.
Yes, I believe it has.
Yes. A year prior to this, there was a fight of sorts that happened between two gods, Gertrude and Glacia, with the help of Milsentia. Gertrude seemed to get the upper hand, and in a flash of light, both gods ended up disappearing, with moments later a new Gertrude forming inside the underworld.
So
Who,
basically, the faith of Gertrude went Catholic.
okay, yep, sure.
Except with less child molestation.
Yes, arguably less.
No,
child-
absolutely more. Absolutely
sure?
more. Let's face it. We've seen Scalia.
And
I hate
moving
you.
right along. This is not the one we're sharing. Moving right along here. Anyway, so the new Gertrude definitely had somewhat of a personality change. still seemed to be a fan of Milsentia overall, but became much less of a fan of anyone else that was in the room, saying that they had to leave the group, that Milsentia had to escort them out, or they had to leave the realm. Upon leaving, a couple angels were spotted flying up from above.
And I got fucked up pretty hard there.
You got fucked up pretty hard there. Not as hard as Marcy got fucked up there, who ended up getting killed during the encounter. Luckily, Marcy did get that enough of a success on her saving throw that she was able to rejoin the party. You ended up leaving, finding that it was presumably more than the two angels that escaped, because Lycos was under some severe threats. Occupation, yes, and the continent was in the process of essentially being razed and burned to the ground. Went back to the original fort, the last fort and last human life that you saw prior to going into the caves. Saw that fort was completely wiped out, including Barry. You ended up bringing Barry back to life,
which was sad.
Tragedy. It was at this point that Milsentia left the party and stayed behind in the fort to kind of atone for what happened, to help bury the bodies, and we'll discuss what happened after that when we pick back up with Milsentia. And then the rest of the group went down to Delphi, where Nicholas found his family. They were fortifying one of at least the last remaining towns that was not razed. They stayed. Nikolai stayed behind to help basically build up defenses against the angels, and sent Marcy and Anar off on a boat to go and leave the continent. Landed it, took the ship across, landed in Dancing Wind Harbor, where Marcy saw the ramifications of messing with the dragons, as Dancing Wind Harbor was also razed to the ground, however, not by the angels, but by the dragons. Marcy,
jerks.
Yep. Marcy then boarded there, and Anar continued on to go back to visit his homelands to essentially see how they were faring against the angel occupation of potentially the world. I think at that point, your group didn't realize how bad it potentially could have been. Obviously, in the quiet year session, we saw that they did arrive to at least the southern continent.
Didn't do much.
Well, they did, but we started the quiet year after. That's why they were. That's why the town was destroyed and being rebuilt.
Yeah.
Is because the town was destroyed by the angels when the quiet year started, and it was being rebuilt. Yeah. So, largely, that kind of thing was witnessed and seen across where everybody was. The angels came through, razed towns, destroyed populations, and largely left, only to return later on to be more of a occupational overseers than to be destruction threats. Just like in the southern continent, where the angel returned and didn't seem to attack anyone, was more just observing things. That was similar to what they attempted to do in the northern lands where Anar has been living for a year, and we're gonna pick up here with Anar, starting things off here with us. And Anar, how did your year go in the frozen north? And what were you doing when what are you doing about roughly a year later when your god visits you? Which I got to pull up my Google Docs because I had it open.
So yeah, like what happened during my year?
Yeah, how did your year in the northern continent go?
Well, it was lovely. It was a wonderful like little vacation I had. You know, there was sun and beaches everywhere, single ladies. No, but on the real, let's see. My year was kind of a little bit of hell. So I ended up getting back off the boat, trying to warn like my clan and everything about the upcoming like angel attack, and like trying to warn them of what's gonna happen. So we did some. So we tried to get ready for that. There was a big battle that happened. A good majority of like my clan died. A lot of the women and children, a few of the men made it out and away, and we went a little bit more north. Enough, to be able to like repopulate. And
It's been a year, so starting to repopulate. Not quite repopulated.
enough made a way to like be able to like repopulate.
He was
Not
trying as hard as he could. Okay, leave him alone.
It's true. Without many options left, Anar got a lot of ladies.
Hey, listen. I may have had to go sleep my own
To
people.
be fair, with what we know about Dinar, he assumes everything has a gestation period of like a week. So,
Speaking of which, where did I leave the wolf with the puppies? Does anybody remember?
did you leave her in Lycos?
She
I
was
did.
left in Lycos. We were talking about this off session, whether it was with Niklas and Delphi or whether it was left in whether they were left in Milsentia. But they were definitely left with one of the two of you.
I would have absolutely taken the wolves if not.
See, that's what I said. I was like, I'm pretty sure I left him with Nicholas. Okay, cool. Anyways, so we definitely took a few angels with us, like and killed a few angels, yada yada yada, do all that fun stuff, right? We started we went more north, but like a good majority of us was like definitely killed off.
Okay.
The remainder of the year, I pretty much was just training, like during the harsh winters, like the harsh coldness, training my body and just trying to get more powerful in order to seek revenge amongst like the angels and the god that did this to us.
Okay. And this is you spend the most of the year living and training. And I'm assuming at various points you do your ritual shrooms, getting high, and talking to. Yep. All right. And then after a particularly tough day of training, you're visited by your god Vinar. Go ahead and let's make our first roll of part 2 of this, and give a wisdom roll to see how clear this vision goes.
Do we have to?
We do.
Mm.
I mean, you've been between sessions. You've been rolling nonstop. It's I don't know what you've been doing. For
Wait,
this entire chat is you rolling.
is his god Venar?
Yes, I looked back at the name he provided, and it was Vinar.
And you're telling me his name is Enar?
Can you guys hear me?
Is this
Yes,
a
we can
cultural
hear you.
thing where they name themselves after their deity?
I don't know. Is
No,
it
it's
Anar?
probably just a
It-
similarity
Oh.
in language.
Yeah.
So was that no, Anar?
I said it is now.
Right. There's Anar, Vanar, Banar, Dinar, Kanar.
I could use some
Anyways.
denial. Now I am hungry.
Mm,
Okay, what am I rolling?
do a defy danger wisdom. Oh, yeah, veiny. That's gross. All right, so partial success. Marcy, are you? You said the cable guy just reset the router. Are you like back? Did
Yeah,
you?
I'm back.
Okay.
It was quick for some reason. I don't know.
Okay.
Of course he said.
All right, yeah. So, Vanar comes to you as you are doing your communing after your mushrooms.
Me?
No.
Oh.
No, I was just asking if you're back. This is Anar. And Vanar visits Anar in the night. I realize why I haven't been saying your god's name for most of the last campaign. And he asks you what's been going on
Okay.
inside the mortal realms.
Okay. Well, we have been under attack by these quote unquote angels from this deity uh that merged with this god named Gertrude, and they have torn down and ruined where our means of living, and I I I do seek to get my vengeance on behalf of myself and my clan. So I've been training as much as I can throughout this whole year, and I fear for the worst for not only our life but this whole world's life.
He looks over you and says, "You mentioned Gertrude. Do you know who the other deity was?"
I believe it was she was something of the underworld. Very evil. She was well, a wench. Nevertheless, I believe it was Glacia or Glacier or something
Oh,
like that.
at that he does show recognition of that name. Glacier, much like the frozen ice caps. No. So Glacia. And you said that they merged.
Yes, became one.
So, Anar, I warned you about a war between the gods. It appears that those warnings you weren't able to prevent. Yeah, Brandon, there is a lot of background noise.
Is there?
Yeah. And not so much anymore, so I don't know if you muted, but okay. And I warned you about this war coming. It seems like there was an attack made. Do do you know which? You probably would. Do you know which one merged with the other?
We were battling out with Glacia, and by the way, she's very strong.
As we all are.
I mean, well, no one's as strong as you, but we were battling it out, and it was Milsentia, or sorry, uh, it was Milsentia's god Gertrude that took in Glacia, at least from what I would figure. So
Well-
she still like she still calls herself she still calls herself Gertrude. I look at her. I call her like Mega Gertrude. That's my name that I came up with her. Came up for her over the years.
Very, very clever. He pats you. He pats you on the shoulder. Very, very clever name. And goes. Well, if she's obtained the powers of a couple gods, if either of them obtain the power of a couple gods, it's going to
Not
throw the. I'm sorry. What?
She only took on one power, one god. Like
Okay.
she merged it with her own.
All right, please don't interrupt your god as I'm speaking.
Sorry.
um, we
And-
are.
Oof. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're clearly what you have to say is more important. You go.
That was all.
That was all. You're
Yes.
sure?
100%.
Can I finish?
Yes, sire.
Can I finish? Okay, I'm gonna finish.
Okay.
I'm sorry, he's going to come?
What?
Oh, you know what? You're not here. He says, oh gosh. Okay. Just trying to just ruin the session. It hasn't even really started. Anyways, just look. We need. We're going to need some help if these stay this way. They probably don't realize it themselves, but they're going to unravel everything. Like reality needs the balance. If it doesn't have balance and this war continues, reality is just going to crumble. There's a secret amongst the gods of a power that a long time ago one of us gave the mortals. It's a weapon, a device. It's shrouded in mystery what it is, but it has the power to. They say it has the power to kill a god. We might need this, and if there's anyone that would be able to use it and wield it, it's going to be her. I need you to find her. And when he says that, the room that you're in, which has been like probably not the room because you go outside, the forest that you're in, the winter forest that you're in, fades kind of away, and you're brought your vision. You're brought into the kind of Mediterranean-ish lands of Lycos inside of a fort. And in that fort, Milsentia, what are you currently doing a year later?
Drawing octopuses in the ocean.
Great. What is Milsentia doing?
Oh, okay. Drawing octopuses in the ocean. No, I'm just kidding.
A year later, as you're being shown to Anar without realizing it.
Oh, probably pooping. I don't know. He's a pervert.
God damn it.
Need this? This is what you need?
No.
We need her holy poops.
Oh, my God. No, I'm probably like farming on my ginseng farm.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, or my tea farm, or both.
So Anar, you see Milsentia, who, you know, doesn't look all that different from when you left her. Outside of, you know, she already gave up the blind act, but she's
Buffer.
working on her ginseng farm outside of the fort that you left her at. And he says, you need to find her first, and then you need to find the truth. If you're able to find the truth will be able to guide you to the next steps to building this weapon. And he starts to fade away. What do you do?
Excuse me. What? So you said that we have to find. Okay, so you want me to find Milsentia in order to get this weapon? It seems like quite a big quest. Is there like anything or anyone that you feel I could bring along with me in order to help with this quest?
Jesus Christ, Anar. This is not how we talked about this conversation going. He says, I recommend finding. I mean, there was a group you used to travel with, right?
Yeah.
You would need to. It would probably help you if you recruited them. What you're going on, it's not going to be easy. It will probably take you to all ends of the planet. You can use whatever help you can get.
Fair enough.
And he fades away.
Father.
And I imagine at that point, we can fast forward into you, if you are leaving to head to where, Anar? Where are you gonna head to?
Well, dude, I forgot our conversation yesterday.
Of course you did.
Well, I feel as though if I need some help, I should head up to Dancing Wind Harbor.
Oh, good.
And pick up, and in order to see if I can pick up Marcy, the Great One. So that's where I would like to head off to. So I would head down and try to like make sure I'm watching out for all the angels so that I don't detect them, and get a boat and go to Dancing Wind Harbor.
I like that you actually said that you're on the lookout for the angels. It's good. It's good that you're being proactive with that. Roll a Defy Danger Wisdom to see how your scouting goes.
It goes well.
Roll a Defy Danger Wisdom to see how your scouting goes.
Yes, Sahib. All right. Defy danger. You want me to do strength though? Cause like I'm like looking out with my muscles.
How are you? Okay. You're gonna use your muscles to look for angels.
Defy danger, wisdom, right?
Defy Danger Wisdom.
Uh,
Hey, look at that. That's wisdom. I got to make sure you're not cheating. Hey, that's wisdom. Good job. You actually do see some angels that you suspect were following you, flying above. But you managed to use the territory that you know so well, and manage to hide from them to the point where they don't actually see you. Get on your boat and leave the continent behind. Um, so you have eluded them in terms of them thinking, who knows how much they would care about you in particular leaving the continent, but if
a
they
lot.
did care, they certainly don't know. And you managed to fully escape. And you head here to Dancing Wind Harbor, or at least what remains of Dancing Wind Harbor, as they have spent their own year, uh, um, trying to live in a town that was destroyed by the dragons about a year ago. Marcy, I see you're back here with us. It looks like.
Yeah.
All right. How has your year went?
I've been spending it kind of hovering on the outskirts of Dancing Wind, living in the forest, because I don't want to get involved in any more shenanigans, really. So I've
Mm-hmm.
just kind of been staying away from civilization with my cat and kind of hunting on my own. So doing more like with my bow, I guess, like getting more bow skills.
Okay. So you've been, like instead of and I like that the plants are already rewrote on this map. But I like that so you're out in the woods, like training, hunting, not, like when you used to live in Dancing Wind, it was as a scholar learning the magical arcane arts. But this time around, this year around, it's not having the comforts of those lands partially because no one does.
Yeah, and I
You
don't
know that.
really. Sorry, I wanted
No,
to
go on.
add to that a little bit that I don't really want to like sing anymore. I kind of lost the desire.
Okay. Yeah. You from the outskirts of Dancing Wind, you see that the most of the remaining survivors have taken refuge in the college. The buildings are largely abandoned, because they've been basically mostly razed. Um, when the dragons did attack, it does seem like the college did have enough magical defenses uh, to make it so that it is almost entirely intact. A couple scorch marks on the walls, but for the most part, it survived, and that's where the residents mostly live that do remain. I will say that over the year, even though you haven't been really engaging, um, you do find out that Ristal has succumbed to the fires of the dragons. Um, that one bitch that you hated. I can't think of her name.
Well, she hated me.
She hated you. She also got caught up in the fire. At some point, shortly after, Marcy, you noticed this because you've been living outdoors for most of the year, and also like in your past experience, you've learned to kind of look out for these things. It's about a month and a half, 2 months into the year, there's a lunar eclipse that lasts way longer than it should. And when that happens, you do see that Barry, who you haven't seen in quite some time, does head down to the south, heading towards the Kingdom of Scalia area. Don't know why he's journeying down there. Do you bother to stop or him and have any sort of conversation in this year, or do you just let him pass?
I just let him pass, but I'm also gonna keep an eye on the moon.
Okay. All right.
I tell him I'm gonna keep an eye on the moon for him.
All right, you let him know that. All right. You know what? You're gonna keep an eye on the moon. How about you also just roll a defy danger whiz.
Hold on. My page had to refresh.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Defy danger, wisdom. I'm getting there.
Mm-hmm.
It's getting there. Almost there.
Oh, full success. Yeah, you charting it out. You know, as part of just your living in the wilds. And you see that obviously, like, you know that the lunar eclipse that lasts as long as it does is not a natural occurrence. And as you're looking at it, you know, your perception of what's going on, you see it's almost as if the excuse me, even from as high as in the sky as you can see that, like, it almost is as if the surface of the moon and the material that it's made out of begins to kind of shift a bit. And you know, you're not, like, you haven't studied astronomy. That wasn't where you were, but you definitely notice that that things are getting really weird with it. And you're realizing that it's not just the fact that it is moving at different speeds. Its entire structure seems to be changing. And it's about um honestly, realistically, about 4 months after you start to notice these changes, that you see a boat pull up to the docks of Dancing Wind for the first time, uh, really since your boat has landed and dropped you off. And on the front of the boat, you see an old friend that you haven't spoke to in a very long time. Friend might be a strong term. An acquaintance that you haven't spoke to in a long time of Anar. What are you doing when Anar arrives?
Probably just kind of doing what I usually do, just kind of like hanging around and taking care of myself. Not really like keeping awareness of my surroundings, but not really bothering with much.
Yeah. Do you go to greet Anar, or do you make him come and find you?
I think I'd make him come find me.
Okay.
Maybe I even try to avoid him.
Oh.
Try to avoid me? What the fuck? We were friends.
All right, Anar. How do you find Marcy, who is trying to avoid you?
Let's see. I would first off ask around, like, is there anybody like around where I get off and anything like that?
As they see,
Really?
as they see a boat arrive, some of the elves from the college do come down to the docks to see who it is.
Okay. I look at one of the elves and I say to them, "Where's the one that they call Marcy?"
God, you have a weird way of talking to people. Oh, Marcy, and this is, you know, you don't need to know the elf's name because you never asked. They say, Marcy, we have. She's been living out in the woods. We've been not pretending, but like we have been letting her be herself out there. Her experiences outside of this town must have taken a toll, and she doesn't want to associate with us. We weren't going to push it, but we have seen her out into the woods in the south occasionally, and I will say that she is definitely good at survival. She hasn't had to come in for any supplies. If I was out there, I would have died months ago. But she's been living on her own out there. Down to the south, and they point you down to the southern woods where Marcy is not exactly hiding out. I mean, I guess she said she was hiding from you actually. So, but
Well,
she
not
is down in
hiding,
the.
but not making any effort to make myself known.
Okay. So they point you down to the southern woods to where Marcy is, and you're able to go down there, and you're able to find her. The two of you are now united for the first time in nearly a year at this point. What do you two do?
Hey.
Yeah.
Marcy, it's been forever. You look
Yeah,
so
it's been a little
different.
bit. What have you been up to?
Just same old, same old. You know. No, so my clan has seen some better times. We were attacked by those angels, and I seek my revenge in order to help better this world. My God has spoken to me, and he speaks of a great weapon that we can use in order to help bring peace back to the world and take care of that evil being uh, known as Gertrude, Mecha Gertrude, and I need your help.
Mm, I'm not really interested in getting myself involved in other god stuff anymore. I wasn't here when my city was attacked, so I kind of feel bad about that.
Okay, all right. Well, I understand. If you want to join us in order to save the world and get vengeance on that god, I am going back to Nicholas's homelands. I start walking away. I turn back. You sure you don't want to come?
Mm, I kind
Could
of
be fun.
look off in the distance a little bit and think about it. Um, when you talk to the others, come and find me.
Okay.
I'm not going back.
This is well, we'll see about that, but
I just
okay.
don't want to get involved if the rest of our group isn't. If it's just you and me, I don't know.
Wait, do what?
I don't want to get involved if the rest of our group is not interested in getting themselves involved.
Well,
And
I'm
if you
not
don't
gonna
know that
lie.
yet,
I'm not gonna lie. Like, if anybody is gonna want to get involved, Nicholas, I'm sure, is up for a good fight. He's always up for a good fight.
where are you going next?
I am planning on going to Nicholas's land to find him, cause we have to find, we have to find Milsentia, cause she's the key to it all.
Okay.
She is what will set us free.
You have to buy my boat ticket though. I don't
Oh, I got a boat. It's like first class.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Follow me.
Yeah, do it. It's a piece of shit.
All right. So wait, Marcy, you're going?
Yeah.
Phenomenal.
Okay. So
You said
maybe
no.
you can now roll a partial success on that. Try to convince Marcy. That was all right. So yeah.
You want me to
So
go for one?
what's that?
I said, you want me to just like be like, I'll pay you here?
Pay me,
Ah.
bitch. I'm just kidding.
Who is going to keep an eye out as you sail across this ocean for 2 weeks, trying to he flicks a coin in here, trying to get to Lycos?
I mean, I can take a look. I'll keep a lookout.
You didn't
Okay.
spend 6 hours shopping for boating supplies. I'm so disappointed in you guys. You had 2 opportunities.
Like, let's unite the party before we shop for boating supplies.
How are you supposed to get across the ocean? Times 2.
I have a boat.
We're in, you know.
You need supplies
it's
on the
like-
boat.
I'm like,
You.
I'm trying to be a good DM and get the group together so the group can roleplay quickly.
Oh, I'm not.
A ship captain who is carrying passengers does not let the fucking passengers decide whether they are fully stocked or not.
We're fully stocked.
Look, if you want to spend 2 hours shopping for boat supplies, we can do that. I thought that might be boring for Nicholas and Milsentia if they're not in the group when we do that. So I'm like, let's just fast forward to everyone uniting and having those conversations as you unite. But do you want to spend 2 hours shopping for supplies at the ruins of Dancing Wind Harbor?
Well, actually, God that's talking to me. The angels apparently left a bunch of food and stuff on this boat that they did not need, so it's all supplied.
Great.
Anar just looked.
So you stole one of the angels' boats. I'm writing this down.
Why do they
Writing
need
that down.
boats?
I don't know, but Anar just said he stole an angel's boat.
Can't they fly?
Yeah.
Maybe
I
they
don't
want to see
know.
what it's like to be a human.
I don't know why they want a
I'm not gonna
boat,
argue.
but Anar specifically said he stole their boat.
Okay.
No. He said he stole an angel's boat.
That's what,
Not
yes.
the angel's boat.
An angel's boat, yeah.
Yes. Have you never met an angel or Angelo?
I haven't. And yeah, we can make the moon. We'll make Sailor Moon, the moon goddess, be a thing. Anyways, someone's got to roll a Defy Danger Whiz to see if you're being followed to Lycos.
I will.
I have faith in you.
Danger Whiz.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Look at all these rolls today.
Yeah. New and improved Marcy does good rolls.
Milsentia's gonna roll all now ones.
Yeah, well, we got to balance it out somehow. You know what? In fact, Marcy, you're the one that, as Anar is getting ready to board the boat, you're the one you like put your hand up like to kind of like stop, and you like motion to like duck behind it, as you see two angels from the distance flying from above, and you hide behind this boat, and they look and they notice that it's one of their stolen boats that are docked here, that they don't fully understand why, but but they don't investigate because they don't see anyone around it, and they know that this town is, for the most part, empty and subdued, and they go flying on by. And then after they're away, the two of you set sail to Lycos, and 2 weeks later, you arrive in Delphi. What, Nicholas? You have been in Delphi now for
Well,
nearly.
here's the problem that I'm confused at, because we had a conversation about all this.
Uh-huh.
If what we talked about is true, I'm not even fucking here.
Where are you?
Last we talked about, I'm actively looking for allies. So the last place I would be Lycos.
I thought you said you were training your people.
Yeah. And then I
Yeah.
would actively be looking for allies to gain up, whether it be other nations or whatever. So I'm completely lost as to how we miscommunicated this so hard. So I can retcon all that stuff, but I have nothing prepared then.
Well, okay. We'll figure. Well,
Like, to be honest, I had no idea that Milsentia was actually staying in Lycos.
I literally said I was staying at the fort.
I figured that was temporary. I didn't know you were permanently staying there for like the full year. There's been a lot of miscommunications. That's fine.
We'll get it.
But sure, I mean, I can be here doing mundane, pedantic shit. It's fine.
all right, great.
But like I said, I have nothing ready for this. You know.
Gotcha.
So.
How dare you?
How dare you?
Just
well,
make shit up as you go, like I do.
that's what.
My whole storyline is made up on the go.
I mean, I had conversations I was ready to have. I had it all basically scripted out. Shredding all that documents. So yeah, sure. Where do you want me to pop up?
Who were you wanting to have conversations with?
I thought I was going to meet Milsentia and Scalia first.
Oh, I don't know where that Milsentia. Well, okay.
Because I said that I couldn't bear to be seen by anybody, so I wanted to stay isolated.
Like,
and I didn't want to go back to Scalia because I didn't. I mean, Gertrude was the person.
So this is where I will fully admit that I maybe had like a confusing thing. I don't think Nikolaos would have wanted you to stay in Lycos after all of that.
Okay.
But if that's the case, then that's fine. I'm not going to retcon all that.
Yeah,
shit.
you left her behind at the fort, but here's how we can.
No,
it
was at his town.
Okay.
Remember, I left
and then you went back to the fort, right? You did go back to the fort. That's what we talked about. You lived isolated in Lantari. That's why it says MIL with an arrow pointed at the fort in a box.
Yeah, Milsentia. That's where I've been.
Yeah, okay. So we can still have your whole thing. Nicholas, after you've been training, you're not in Delphi when NR and Marcy arrive. You're off thinking that they're in Scalia, which they might be at soon, but when you get there, she's not going to be there yet. So we can still do your whole like trying to recruit allies thing and just have you not be here, and we can get you in a moment.
I suppose so.
Okay.
Like I said, I can throw everything I had out the window. It just I'm just running complete improv now. So that's all I'm putting out there.
I mean, like here's the nice thing about that is Anar didn't really follow our conversation where he was supposed to ask his god where you specifically were. he never asked that, even though we talked about him specifically asking that. So he just assumes you're in Delphi, but it could very well be that you're not there.
I mean,
Um,
I was gonna say.
and that's fine. So that's fine. We will find you. We will find you in. You said most likely in Skalia. You're in, right, Nicholas?
I mean, without working out like the entire fucking world to try and find allies, yeah, probably.
Okay. So that's fine. So Marcy and Anar land in this nice map that I made for the Delphi region that we're not going to really spend any time in. But look how nice
Like,
that is.
Ryan,
Well, yeah. What's up?
can we just like retcon back? Like, I guess like when I'm talking to my guy and just be like, can we just say that he told me where everybody was, or so it doesn't throw off everything?
Yeah, just say I'm here. I'm not meaning to be difficult to be difficult. It's just the way things worked out. Let's just have that be true. It's fine.
Okay. Well, if you are here,
Well, yeah, we'll say that. We'll say the training took longer than expected. It's fine.
then okay. So I know it's gonna be mostly improv, but describe your year and what you're doing when the ship arrives with Anar and Marcy on it.
Well, the year, honestly, probably not that rough. I mean, we got the shit beat out of us at the get-go. Like, there's no worse than what we got, at least as far as we're concerned, right? It's been trying for the most part, but apart from that, everyone that survived the initial is still alive.
Yeah.
And still good, but our culture has changed significantly since what
Okay.
you guys last experienced.
Okay.
To where much of the Helios stuff has been destroyed by the angels. You know, obviously they've not been very allowant on that.
No, they haven't.
The majority of the faith still exists. And I have been essentially stepping up in the role that I'd already been put out on, just maybe a little bit earlier. The Sons of Helios still exist. They are still being trained, specifically by me and the others of the higher echelons of the faith and group. And what's going on?
I imagine that Marcy's talking to the internet people.
Oh, okay. I figured you were on push to talk. So I was confused because I got like Krista listening to YouTube and stuff. So I was just like, I got a lot of sounds. Where the fuck was I? But yeah, basically we were not going to just go belly up to that, but we are more than willing to go quiet, essentially. So the worship of Helios is continuing. It's just gone underground.
I got it.
It's literally in some cases.
Yeah. Like you built basements and hidden caves.
Yes. I was going
And-
to get to that later, but that's
oh,
fine.
gotcha. Okay.
What do you calls it? Apart from that, the majority of the time has been trying to understand this like new normal, and start to plan the future for the nation, myself, my people, and get ready for the eventual why is my vocabulary always fucking failing me in these times? The eventual fight back against the Angels and against Gertrude and all this, to rid the world of this blight, this menace, this problem. As far as what I'd be doing, I mean, I don't know. He honestly, he would not come across me. Basically, that's what happened. He would absolutely not come. He would. Bleh, 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 bleh. The two of them would absolutely not find me. I'm busy doing shit, and I'm staying incognito. He would find my mother and father more than likely, and other people that they may have encountered last time.
Okay. Gotcha. That makes sense. So, Anar and Marcy, when you come up ashore and you're looking at, for any familiar faces, I mean, you're looking for Nicholas, but you'll take anything, to some extent. You do see, Nicholas's dad, Hilarion, and he comes to greet you at the shoreline as you get off of the boat. What do you do?
I personally would jump off the boat, and I remember how Nicholas, how their greetings were, and I would give him a hug, give his father a hug.
Okay. He returns the hug. Marcy, you're also getting off the boat. Are you jumping off the boat or getting off the boat like a normal person?
I'm getting off the boat like a normal person. I'm
Okay,
kinda
good.
hanging back because I haven't really been in society much lately, so I'm just kind of like,
I'm not going to stop you, Ryan, but why would my father be expecting VIPs off a boat?
He's not expecting them, but not a lot of people are sailing around, and so he. You know what? Because I'm trying to unite the group in a timely fashion. That's why.
So, like I said, I'm not stopping you. I'm just
That's
pulling
why.
punches.
All right, because part of me thought that I was just gonna start the story with you all together, and that probably would have been the better idea in hindsight. But you know, I figured it wouldn't take too long to group everyone up. But we're gonna have to do lots of plot loopholes and plot jumps.
Here's the ironic thing. I figured Marcy or Anar would be last because they'd be the hardest to find.
Yeah, so that was I told Anar this yesterday. I had a long period of writer's block of how to start this. I have tons and tons and tons of plot hooks for when we're in the mix of things again, but I just couldn't think of the intro.
Oh, dude, that's the case. All you had to do was ask me, because apparently I had the intro.
Apparently, but what clicked on in my mind yesterday was that back in, like, I don't know, session 6 or whatever, Anar's god specifically warned him about this war coming. So I'm like, well, it kind of just makes sense that Anar's god is the one that sends Anar to find everyone else. And I'm echoing because of Punk.
Do what?
Nothing. I'm echoing through your speaker sometimes, but it's all right.
No,
but
that's actually Marcy's.
Was it Marcy's?
No, you were lighting up.
That's weird.
Well, regardless, it's only every once in a while. Miss Sentia is very bothered by it. I get it though. She's trying to run a stream here. She just got like 20. She got 20 subscribers this stream, so she needs to really make sure she's on top of things.
I only got 8. I wish it was 20.
But anyways, so like I was just really struggling with like how to get you all together, and I guess I should have asked you, Nicholas, because it sounded like you did have more of an idea than on your side than I did. But here we are. We're already there. We can't just start the session over again now.
Sure we can. We're only like an hour and a half in.
Wipe the VOD. It never happened.
Never happened. Started over. But anyways, going back to Anar and your father hugging, because your father knows Anar, but barely, because it's been a year and he's only met Anar for like 2 days a year ago. But
to be fair, I also introduced him as basically like my brother.
Yeah, and your
But yet
culture
you
is a
called him
culture that is very very close, physically, sexually, but also like everybody. Since you've been in Lycos, everybody's been running up and hugging each other. So it fits.
Marcy hates that.
But so what do you say? Well, I guess he looks at you, Nanar, and it's been a long time, my friend. What brings you back to Lycos?
I am seeking Nicholas for his aid in order to destroy those that have ruined our world. Do you have any idea where I can find Nicholas at?
Nicholas, does he have any idea where Anar would be able to find you at?
You're on mute if you're
I'm
talking.
trying to think about that. I mean, honestly, no, but he would know the best places to do so. Imagine I've just gone full Robin Hood. That's the idea. To where I show up where I need to show up when I need to show up, and then I'm gone again.
So you're wearing tights?
Ooh, are you wearing tights?
Give me $10 and he's wearing tights.
You got gifted a sub. That's
Can I
5
give
of
you
it.
10 Marcy bucks?
I'm sorry, give me $10 that actually has like physical value to me.
Oh,
and I
wow.
will,
Wow, that's so mean.
You can watch.
Do you even have emotes?
I have
Do you
one.
have
It's
any
the
emotes?
Anagrin.
Neo's chat is blowing up right now. She's got a very popular channel at the moment. Look.
I just got a new Snapchat friend.
Did you?
No.
Okay. You didn't share what your Snapchat was this time. You just said you had one.
Okay. Well, anyways,
yeah, he says Nicholas has been doing lots of work for the Suns and lots of underground work, and it's hard to pinpoint exactly where he might be. I didn't think it was going to be this hard to unite all of you, he says. And, but says he he points out some forts and some areas on your map of Lycos, which of course you have.
He
and-
updates your HUD.
He updates your HUD with possible locations that Lycos might, or not Lycos, Niklos might be in Lycos. And tells you that he might be there. Occasionally I'm just gonna say this. Occasionally he does come back into town. And if he does come in, I will let him know that you were looking for him.
Okay.
But he might be in any of these locations, and he gives you he puts some quest markers on your map around Lycos.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
If you can let him know if he does show up that we are looking for him, of course, and that we're gonna be searching for Milsentia, just so he's aware.
Okay.
Where's Yason at? I must say hello.
I'm gonna leave this up to Niklas. Is your son with you? Is he working? Is he in Delphi with the family?
I mean, he's
Where?
still partially in training himself, so I'm assuming during the years, training more than likely would have completed. So if he's not out on like particular missions, which are fairly rare, he's probably around, but also doing similar stuff, working with either the direct training of the next generation, or other such sonly business.
Okay.
So I'm basically just turning it back to you. If you want him available, he can be. There's no.
Yeah.
I don't think he would be at my side.
I don't. Okay. Yeah, I don't necessarily know what Anar wants to do here, but he does say that he is in another section of the town. Over in the fort area, and says that if you head over there, you should be able to meet him, and you do, and he is there as promised. And what are you going to talk to him about?
I just wanted to say hello. Like it's been a year.
Great.
I want to kind of give him like a firm, like manly handshake. Like grabbing like forearm, and just make sure he's doing well. Essentially.
Yeah. Tickles taint a little bit. Yeah, it's all good.
Give him a little tickle the taint. Go ahead and you know what? I know that you have like such a high stat in it, but just for shits and giggles, roll a defy danger strength to see how manly your handshake is, and I hope you get a hard fail.
Defy danger strength.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. It's okay. It's not an impressive handshake, but also not embarrassing. It's just
No, I think if I could add in,
yeah.
it's not that Inar is any less strong. It's that Yasonas has gotten much stronger over the last year.
Okay.
Like
Fair.
he's reaching Chad levels since the last time you saw him.
Sure, that works. That works. Yeah.
So it would definitely let out like a big smile and be like, "I see. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. You're just like your older brother, getting stronger as the days pass, huh?"
Yes.
Wait, I'm sorry. Are you hitting on him?
Yep. Anar.
No, I'm saying he's stronger.
Anar has changed a lot over the last year. Anar has different preferences now.
No, man, I'm still like
he may not have changed classes, but he changed something.
change teams.
You change teams, yeah. um, and okay, so you shake his hand. He greets you. You know, he does one of those things that that douches do, where you go in for the handshake, but then he pulls you in for the hug instead.
Hey, are you calling me a douche?
Do you do that?
Yeah.
No, that's a perfectly normal and acceptable thing to do.
I'm gonna beat you. You're banned from my campaign now. I'm gonna TPK.
I subscribed earlier. I gave you $2.50 earlier.
That's fair.
Real no. Do you not like hug your or do that or like hug your best friends?
I
When
don't
you
like.
I
I don't do the thing where someone reaches out to give me a handshake. I forcefully pull them in for a hug.
I mean, I only do that with friends, but then again, I don't really shake hands with my friends. But like, if I do like meeting someone like family or something for the longest time or something, you know, do that. But
I mean, if they want a hug, they're gonna initiate the hug. That's how I look at it. If they want a handshake, they're gonna initiate the handshake. I go with what they're initiating.
don't know.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
I guess I do like a shoulder bump to some people, and like if they're like really close friends, like you know, like I'll do the hug thing. But that's like probably like I'd say like my high school friends, you know,
Okay.
like that I've been friends with since like you know knee high.
Well, he pulls you in for the hug.
The ones that have the dirtiest secrets on.
Exactly.
And
All right. Anyways, I hug him and you know pat him on the shoulder.
you know,
Be like,
he probably knows a little bit more of the exact location where Nicholas is, which I'm still unclear on. But he narrows it down a little bit for you in your conversation.
I think he would tell you that he'll get the message to me.
Oh, that's good. Okay, good.
cool.
So we don't have to spend the next 2 hours playing Where's Nicholas, hopefully.
All right. So I mean, look at Marcy. Which one? Or which one should we head to first?
Doesn't matter to me as long as no one hugs me.
I put my arm around Marcy. All right, adventure. Let's go.
So are you going to the Milsentia fort, because that's you know where Milsentia is 100%. You don't 100% know where Nicholas is, but Nicholas is going to get the message that you're looking for him.
Yeah, we're gonna head out to Milsensia's fort.
Okay.
Wait.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah.
What are we waiting for?
I want to ask his brother. Do you know what happened to the puppies?
Oh yeah, the puppies.
Would he know?
I would imagine he would know. What did you? Were you? So Nicholas, did you treat the puppies as if they were pets, or what I'm probably guessing is, did you train them as aids to your fighters?
The answer is absolutely yes. So everything you're asking me is yes.
So the puppies are probably scattered about with other sons of Helios.
Oh no, fuck that. They'd be with either my family or me.
Oh, all of the puppies are okay. So now okay. So they're not okay. Well, that's kind of what I was asking. More to the point.
Let's remember, it's been a full year, 365 days.
Yeah, they're older wolves now. They're not full grown 100%, but they're definitely big wolves. Hello? Can anyone hear me?
yeah, I think he just
Just
died.
trying to see. Well, you guys are complaining about background noise. So they would be at maturity after 2 years. So they're still small.
Okay.
Like they're what? They're like 75. So that would be 2 months, 3 months. Sorry, my math skills are absolutely failing. So yeah, they'd be like 9 months old by this point.
Okay. All right, 9 months old. So, but they're bigger. They're not like the pups that went an hour left. You know,
They weren't born yet.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, well they're not okay.
A 9-month old wolf would be yeah, about like a yeah, about like a 1-year-old dog. Still the same. So it's larger but still puppyish.
Aw. Okay.
Huh. So those would probably more than likely definitely be with like my mother and my father.
So Anar, at least one of them jumps up at you and starts trying to lick your face.
Yeah. Mother, father, may I take this puppy?
They agree that you can take the puppy.
Yes. Okay. Now to Miss Ensia.
God. All right. Yeah, they wouldn't recognize you at all because they weren't born yet, but whatever. You even though you're a murderer of many people and generally arguably an evil person, they bond to you.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wait, evil to who though? Not the wolves.
No, evil to other humans. All right, so I guess we're deleting Nicholas off of this map. And outside of that, Milsentia, how has your year went, and what are you doing now as Anar and Marcy approach the fort that you've been staying at?
My year was peaceful, too peaceful. Um,
Okay.
I was a little taken aback. Oh wait, but oh yeah, Marcina not here. But a little taken aback by the lack of violence in my vicinity. But I think we had discussed a couple times that I might have been visited, but I mostly just wanted to stay to myself. And all of the bodies have been buried. And I had made a nice, sizable, I would say, improvement to the land around me. Like, I really, like I said, talked about my little hobby farm. Like, so I could, self-sustain and stay away from, you know, um, you know, gone completely vegetarian since I can't, go buy meat, and plus I just felt bad about killing anything, all things considered. So mostly all vegetables and beans, but I do have a nice large tea and ginseng farm, and started growing some like hops and whatever, wine and stuff like that, so I can like brew my own booze to drink away the sorrow. But then I realized that wasn't getting it anywhere, so I tried to stop it before I got addicted, but still sip from time to time. And with all the physical labor of working in the field, getting a lot buffer. And may or may not have practiced swinging around the hoe a little bit. And
Okay. Gotcha.
My clothes are a little bit, they got ripped up, obviously, so I wound up making improvised pants out of it. But I look pretty scraggly, but,
Are you
not
in a
naked.
loincloth now?
Nah, just like, I would say I probably have some like patchy like harem pants on or something, and probably like, like my blouse is, it's not nice anymore, but it's comfortable and works. I can move around.
But importantly, you're still wearing the bandage over your eyes, right?
No, I took that off like 2 years ago.
Okay.
Well, not 2 years ago, but yeah.
Year and a half ago.
All right. So over the year, a couple times you're visited, not because you want to be, but you don't really have a choice in the matter a lot of the times. You're visited by Gertrude. Roll a plus whiz to see how those visits go.
That one, here we go. Yee.
Everyone's been succeeding so far.
Yeah, I know, I gotta run that now.
The minimum you can roll is a nat 2. Oh, look at that!
Yeah, I was literally about to say, don't you mean that too?
So, so Gertrude, visits you a few times throughout the year, kind of like, checking in. Gertrude, the first time, just ask you if you're okay. How do you respond? This is about, let's say this is about 3 weeks in.
Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Okay. I think it's only gonna be the one for now. Normally I sneeze 100 times at a time.
It makes, I'm the same way with that.
Well, maybe. Sorry, you said when did she meet? About halfway through?
About 3 weeks into the year, she visits you for the first time and just asks you how you're doing, how you're holding up.
Not fucking okay, man. I mean, I don't want people to die.
She tells you that she hopes that one day you will understand why this had to happen.
Okay.
And oh, go on.
I was gonna say, but like, pull Gertrude in for the handshake hug. No, I don't do that. But I'm like, bro, like we could have done it the peaceful way. Why did it have to be this way?
She says there was no other way, and she fades away. And then she's gone for a long time. And it's about 6 months later she comes back and says, "My servant, I haven't heard from you in a while. Why are you denying my powers?"
I got this farm to take care of. You want some tea?
You know what? She takes some tea. And she sits down. I'm going to say that you've been sitting down drinking the tea, and she sits down across from you.
Okay.
And she says, "I understand that this is a hard thing to come to terms with, but you're on the right side. Please stay with me."
Define right. Because I don't feel like murdering a bunch of innocent people is right. I would have rather converted them the old-fashioned way.
They wouldn't have listened.
Did you try?
Do you think that Niklas, your friend, would have abandoned Helios and joined us?
He's literally his son, so probably not. But I don't think that justifies killing someone.
Yes. Essentially, you will see things, and I hope that with time you'll come back to me.
Well, if I have to see those awful things, then I don't want to see anymore.
And then the night prior to Anar and Marcy showing up, Gertrude shows one final time while you're attending to your crops. And she runs her hands through the crops of ginseng and looks back to you.
They immediately die.
And she says, tomorrow everything is going to change. And you're going to have to pick a side. Nocentia, are you going to be an ally, or are you going to be an enemy?
I don't know. I'll decide tomorrow.
Nocentia, I promise you that all of this is for the greater good.
And
You're
what greater good
going-
is that?
For the greater good.
I don't want people to die. If the greater good is murdering a bunch of innocent people, then maybe I want to be on the wrong side.
These other gods, if we are all united under the one, if we are all under Gertrude, if you continue to be under Gertrude and the world joins us, then this conflict between us will end. We will win, and we will be able to be at peace. It's going. Did she as third person herself? It's going to. It's not going to make sense now, but as I absorb, with your help, the other gods and become the one true one, there will be no opposition. There will be no more war. She starts to fade away. Is there anything you sure want to say before she does?
I will say, I think in my heart of hearts, my allegiance will always be with Gertrude. I don't think you're Gertrude. You become something different.
Okay. And she fades away. You see a brief smile as you say you'll always be with Gertrude. But she fades away.
The real Gertrude.
Well,
not the
you know.
sussy Baka imposter.
Yeah, no. And I don't know if you sleep that night, but the next day, Anar and Marcy show up. What do you all do? I guess
What
Anar
time
and
of the
Marcy.
day is it?
It's probably. I don't know, what time of the day do you want it to be? I don't really. Anar, Marcy, I imagine it's daylight. That's what I will say, but it could be late afternoon, it could be early morning when you end up showing up.
It's late morning because Marcy likes to sleep in.
Late morning, okay. So it's late morning when Anar and Marcy show up at the fort.
Okay. I will probably be in the process of making lunch then.
Okay.
So they'll probably find me inside about where I am, because I do believe that is a stove.
Mm-hmm. So you're like over here?
No, that's a bathroom, I thought. I thought this was a stove. This looks like a stove.
Sure, we can say it is. It's kind of weird for the stove to be right in the central area where
What
everyone
is
walks
it?
in. I don't know. I don't know. We'd have to email Tom Kartos and ask when he built this map and put it on his Patreon.
Okay, then yeah, I'm definitely over here then. Yeah, because now I see the clay pots. It looked like a bathroom at first. I zoomed out. Yeah, don't these look like, burners on a stove, or am I crazy?
They do yeah, they do.
I thought that was a kitchen.
Okay. Anar and Marcy, you search the fort for a little bit and find Milsentia in the kitchen area. What do you do?
Real quick, sorry, I was gonna say, me and Marcy never really got to. I mean, we never said if we changed at all, like how we look or anything.
That's
Marcy,
true.
Did you change your look?
Yeah.
Yeah, go discuss. I guess now is a good time for everyone except for Nicholas. Discuss because we haven't seen him yet. Discuss what you look like now. So Marcy, you can start us off.
Okay. I kind of look more. I kind of toned down my outfit a little bit. I'm a little more like, I guess woodsy looking.
Emo? Yeah.
I look a lot more tired than I did before,
Okay,
and just kind of like a sloppy forest person.
great. A tired, slappy forest person with toned down clothes.
That's so racist
Oh yeah,
against
because
druids.
my clothes were like really like bardy before. Now they're just kind
Yeah.
of rangery, but still a little fun.
So are you're deleting the ostentatious clothes from your inventory or whatever it was? You're-
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know because this might still be a little ostentatious. I don't know.
Okay,
We'll see.
ostentatious. All right, fair. All right, Anar, what do you look like now?
Hold on, I'm still looking up the word ostentatious.
Okay, fancy.
Oh, okay. So, like now, after it's been a year, through the battle, everything like that, rocking like my hair, like somehow I went from, like the dark brown that I normally typically had. Now it's like a white gray, and it's like it's a little bit longer, scraggly almost. Got a beard rocking. Not too long, kind of like it's like medium looking type of beard. Got a scar that I obtained through battle. Like I have scars across my body, of course, still from battling, and I have like a slash down my left eye, like a scar that you see. Primarily, that's my newest one. That's the one that's most visible.
Gotcha.
Like on my wrist, you actually see like these two imprints of like my clan symbol on there. Yeah, and that's pretty much it. Like just kind of beaten, battered, worn. Oh, my eyes are black now. So
What's your clan symbol?
shit, man, really? Um,
I mean, you're the one that said you had the clan symbols. I don't think it's unfair to ask what that is.
never drew them out. Um, you know what? I would just say just for the sakes of it, just be like generic. I guess I'll just do a wolf's head. That's my favorite thing. I like wolves. We'll
Okay.
just be generic about it.
Good.
It's for some
yeah.
reason the Spotify logo.
But yeah, we'll say like almost like a tribal wolf's head. And then
Covered in tribal tattoos.
yeah, that's pretty much it. But like the one thing is, like I said, my pupils on my eyes, instead of being like the bluish purple that they were prior, they actually turned dark black now.
Okay.
So.
But why?
Exactly. I mean, that's kind of what I was thinking, but it's a fantasy world. Who knows what things happen?
I mean, we need an explanation behind drastic changes, and I just mentioned my outfit being different and why. Like, I tried to. And, I mean, she kind of mentioned, like, why, because she's, like, a forest bum now.
Well,
No
Anar's gone
offense.
through changes in life, man. I mean, like he's been through battle. He's seen things he doesn't want to see anymore.
Yeah, but why black instead of blue?
I don't know. This is what happened with the gods. The gods just I don't know.
So
Gave him black eyes,
Niklaus had a
apparently.
black hand, so now you need black eyes.
What you guys
Alright.
don't understand is that if this was in the modern day, they just figured out he has a fucking fungal infection from all those goddamn shrooms. But yeah, no, clearly, it's because of gods. That's why his eye color changed.
I mean, everything's because of gods, you know, in this world. But maybe, I mean, you know, when things all of a sudden go black in this world, that's always been a good sign. Always been positive, and helpful. Uh, so and then Melcentia, how different are you looking? Do you all of a sudden have black eyes and gray
Yeah,
hair?
I'm no longer blonde. I have like raven black, and no, I'm just kidding. I was say, like, obviously my hair grew out. I probably have it like in a crown braid, like, sewn to my, the hair. You know how they like use yarn and twine to like sew the hair up, so it's not in the way. Probably what it is.
Okay.
But it's still
Okay.
blonde. She's still got like bluish eyes, I think. Or did I say they were green? I think they were green. I don't fucking remember. But yeah, she just
Not
looks a lot
not pretending to be blind anymore.
more monkey. You get it? See that? See, it all ties in together.
Okay. And then you're just growing your ginseng. Do you have like have you been wearing the same clothes this whole time?
Yeah, that's why they're all patchwork and tore up.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
that's why I
you
made
did
them.
mention that.
I
Yeah,
made
yeah.
them improvised. I guess like the most comfortable and like easy to maneuver in thing would be like kind of harem pants. That's why like pretty much every society had them or something
Mhm.
similar. So it made sense to me.
That makes sense.
So, yeah, I just washed the same few.
Wait,
I think I had
harem
like,
pants?
yeah,
So I need to go find a wardrobe for my. Never mind.
yeah. I know you've been wearing a skirt, but the women here wear pants. This is a fantasy world.
So,
I'm just
um,
fucking with you. But oh my god, my arm is peeling like really bad. That startled me. Sorry.
it's your
Um,
arm or Masanchi's arm?
well, probably both. She's been out in the sun, but like definitely mine because I just took a bath and so it's kind of like peeling back and then it dried. It's like what the fuck?
Mhm.
Skin everywhere, gross. Anyway, um, yeah. So basically, really just her clothes and the fact that she's like buffer and like filled out like buff wise like muscle from like working out in the garden and probably doing some shadow boxing,
Mhm. I gotcha.
taking out her anger peacefully on the air.
What did you go, monk?
Oh boy. I mean, are we okay saying what classes we are? I mean, I think we all know that Marcy's a ranger. I think that's pretty clear from discussions.
Yeah, I think everybody knows what everybody is, don't they?
Uh, yeah, so Melcentia is a monk now,
Yeah, so
and
monkey.
Nicholas. I don't know if we said,
I'm
but
still not here.
Okay. Well, we don't know what Nicholas's class is. Um, but it's definitely different. Um, but Milsentia has been living a life of solitude and training and becoming very much monkish. Hence the title of her stream, which she's now put twice, returning to monkey. Um, but all right, Anar, are you ready to have this conversation to try to recruit Milsentia to the cause?
Are they in my kitchen or what are they doing?
I mean, I said they found you in the kitchen. I don't know if they're just gonna stand there awkwardly or go out to another room.
Hmm.
He's just gonna yell from the front yard.
You know, I gotta hit the facilities real quick.
So do I,
So
and I want to warm up some food really quick because I'm hungry.
all right. So Anar, think of how you're gonna handle this conversation for when we return.
Okay.
All right.
BRB.
You have any idea how I'm going to handle this conversation? Am I alone?
Yes.
Ah, just like my life.
Okay. Really, I really should have just started this with the whole group together. In hindsight.
Or already into it.
Yeah. Well, I know. But I also wanted to, get people to kind of explain their years, and the only one that is in a surprisingly different location than what I expected was Nicholas. That's okay. We will make it work. So, Anara, do you remember what your god told you?
Yeah, that we needed her in order to help defeat. That she was the key to being able to wield and defeat. What's her nuts?
Exactly. That's the best way to. That's the best way to word it to us.
Yeah, Gertrude.
We need you to help us kill what's her nuts. All right. What's the other part?
What's her nuts? Okay.
What's the other part of that? Because
We have weapons that we have to, or we have parts of this weapon we have to find. Like it's like split up right now, so we have to travel and find the parts.
okay. What's going to be able to help you guide you to find those parts?
Mm,
This is stuff that, like, I, as a DM, want to make sure you know, because it's not like a matter of what your character know. It's does the player remember what I what I said?
yes. But if you want to remind me, that's fine. Just throwing it out there.
I'm messaging you in the Discord.
Okay.
Are those wolf's pups?
Mm-hmm.
Why would you just share it with just me and not let the entire group see that?
Well, because I was just looking up wolf puppies, and you were
Yeah.
texting me in Discord, so I just looked up wolf puppies in Discord and sent it to you.
Okay. I think everyone would like to see wolf puppies.
How do I get back there? Oh yeah.
I'm sharing it.
Good, because I put my favorite GIF in for everybody to see.
Do you have the Mike Tyson tattoo on your face, Anar?
I mean, no, it's just that's a badass photo. I like that photo.
Do you have a Do you have a barbed wire across your bicep, around your bicep?
What are you talking
He
about?
said tribal. Absolutely, he does.
Are you talking about the photo I sent you in Teams?
No. The Mike Tyson tattoo on your face was a comment from Milsentia, and I was just asking you if you have a barbed wire tattoo around your bicep.
Oh no, no,
No, I
not
do
at
see
all.
the photo in Teams. I don't know why you send me stuff in Teams. I told you not to.
Well, that's because I want to talk to you sometimes when we're working, and you're
No,
like,
I know, but I'm saying, like, when you send me pictures on Steam, or not Steam, Teams, it's much harder for me to get them into Roll20, where if they're sent over Discord, they're on all my computers.
oh, okay. Oh no,
Yeah,
ma.
that's all. I like that picture though. I just won't be able to add it on to your character until like next session because it's on Teams. So I'm glad everyone's getting united here, except for Nicholas. Nicholas, I'm sorry for the misunderstanding.
It's okay. I'm making you pay one way or the other.
I just, like I said, it was a lot of writer's block into how it was all going to start. I know once things get going where they're heading, but it was a matter of like, how do I get you all back together now?
I will put it this way for you, Ryan.
Mm-hmm.
The amount of driving I do usually leaves a lot of time for just like pondering stuff on the brain. And yeah, I can give you answers really fucking quick.
And I looked in our chat and I don't remember. I was trying to scroll up and I don't see you where you were saying you were doing a world tour. Oh no, wait. No, I do see that. I do actually. That was honestly. I will say this on the stream, so it's recorded. I'm a dumbass. That was my idea. I sent you.
Wait, what? I just missed
I
it.
was looking at what you were sending me, and I wasn't finding it, but I wasn't reading my messages to you. It was my message to you that said that we were going to start with you going around the world.
Well, your message to me ended up just turning into like more.
I am back with food.
Nice.
Did you bring some for the entire class?
It is a lot, but my fat ass is gonna eat it all. So
What did you get?
I have leftover Chinese food, just some Singapore noodles.
Nice. Okay. I gotta order dinner. I gotta order.
Oh, right. It would be vegetarian, so that means it would barely be a appetizer. Okay.
There's a lot of noodles and a lot of broccoli.
Oh, but that's the worst.
What?
I enjoy broccoli, but I've been having a lot of issues lately where all I've been getting is fucking stem.
Mmm. All the broccoli. I actually just sprouted 6 new broccoli that I hope the rabbits won't eat this time. And I can get a decent
Wait, like
harvest.
IRL?
Yeah. But also in game. I have all kinds of vegetables, but it's actually probably too hot here to grow broccoli. And Helios. Helios
That's
land.
true. It's the proper climate for ginseng, but not for broccoli.
It's perfect for chili peppers and pineapple.
Uh-huh.
Chili pineapple.
Did you see that I added a farm?
Mm-hmm. It's not on the other parts of the map though. So when you go to the second and third floor, it disappears.
You know what? Because it's not on the second or third floor, okay? You can only see it if you're on the first floor. If you go to the second floor, it turns invisible. That's the magical properties of ginseng in this universe.
I mean, like I said, I'm growing way more than ginseng because like I'm self-sustainable up here. So it would be like a huge ass farm. Like this whole thing would be a farm.
In this world of imagination, this farm can be as big as you want it to be.
Oh my god, it would be a dream to have fucking land.
Like, if you go back to the world map,
fantasy.
if you go back to the world map, there is nothing around you.
Yeah.
You have all the space in the world to make the biggest farm you want.
I just want to own a farm and retire on it and make my own food forest. IRL.
Alright.
Just like in the YouTube videos I watch 24/7.
So, Anar, you came here to recruit Melsentia, who, Melsentia, I did send you a quick message in private Discord as well, just to make sure everything goes smooth. But Anar, what do you, and Marcy, you're hanging out there too. What do you do?
Well,
I'd
you want to go first, Marcy?
Yeah, I'd probably actually give Milsentia a hug.
Oh, nice.
I kind of just stand back, like in the doorway, with my new friend, and be like, "Ah, Miss Sunshia, how nice to see you again."
Oh, Nara, is that you? You look so different. But
Yeah,
your voice
well,
is the same, so that's the only reason I recognize you.
well, this year has not necessarily been the easiest for me. That's for sure.
Hey, Marcy, I see you there too. You look different too, but less different than he does. Good to see both of you.
I see you're doing well for yourself, though.
Are you making breakfast?
I'm making lunch. Would you like some?
Yes, please.
Okay. I'll walk out
As
here.
long as it's not beans.
I'll make something extra for you. So I'll come out here and I grab a basket full of shit. I come back in here and start chopping. Start brewing some tea.
So, no, Senjia, we need to talk for a minute here.
Sure, we can talk over lunch. Let me role play, or let me pretend like I'm cooking for about 5 more minutes-ish.
Okay, where can I, sit down at? Like, right here, cool? Do you have a table in here somewhere that we can sit?
I think the next room is the dining room. Or technically the wolves were being operated
Sorry, I'm
on.
back.
It's okay. You've only missed some role playing. Anar is being very awkward about this conversation as to where to sit.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go walk over to the quote unquote dining room and sit down and start and like wait for Masenchi to quit cooking. I'm just gonna pet my new puppy on the head.
Mm-hmm. Fair.
I think it's
Marcy,
safer
are you gonna go out into the dining room, or are you gonna watch and maybe even help Milsentia cook?
I'll help Miss Sencha.
Okay.
Or I'll hover around her like a dog. Because I'm hungry.
Roll 8 or enter if you know.
Yeah. I'm done
Hopefully,
with.
Masenchi's cooking got a lot better
just-
since last year around.
Stalling time so that Milsentia can be on mute for a little longer.
Yeah, I think it's okay right this second, but yeah, I think I'm done with the beans, but lentils still count, right? You're okay with lentils? It would probably be like some sort of lentil porridge and maybe some stir-fried veggies with some rice. Well, the porridge would have rice in it, but you know what? Fuck it. That's a big party. Stir-fried veggies and rice for everyone. But yeah, no, I got everything decorated cute with little flowers, and it looks a lot nicer in here, less carnage. I know it's a military fort, but made a little homely.
Nice.
Yeah, so I'm gonna bring everything in here. Sit down.
You say you're gonna sit down?
Yeah. Setting
Okay.
my food down and serving it with some tea.
Cool. So, Masenchi, as I was saying, we need to have a discussion here.
Yeah,
So
what value the pleasure of his visit?
yeah. So listen, I over the past year, kind of been through hell. Like your God's angels destroyed pretty much everything that I've known, and I've been training and making myself stronger in order to uh be able to seek the vengeance and get our ways back to the way they used to be. And I was talking with my God, and my God told me that there is a way that we can get back, or that we can defeat the evilness in order to help get back to what type of life we had a little bit, and essentially it all brews down to one person that I absolutely need, and that is you. Like, I need you, and I need your help in order to find this weapon that only you are going to be able to wield and handle. Because apparently, if anybody knows the truth, it's you. So what do you say?
Is that an accusation? Like, role play this shit out, because I think that I don't know how Mosenshi responds to everything Anar just said, but figure this shit out. Oh, he's talking. Okay. Oh, is that an accusation, Milsentia says?
No, Sergio, will you help us or not, fam?
Wait, what did you just say?
Do what?
I said, what did you just say?
Wait, like my whole thing, my whole spiel.
No, that last thing you said.
My whole spiel was.
No, I heard the whole spiel. I was just like,
The last thing you said, like he said, "Are you gonna help out or not?"
oh,
Fam.
okay, sorry. Like I said, trying to keep it on mute as much as possible.
Yeah. You know, we need someone that, you know,
Well, I
can
asked
help
if it was
us.
an accusation, and then. How do you know about that?
My God. My God came to me in a vision, and he told me all this.
Can you
He-
remove me, Ryan, on the
he-
map?
Told you that I knew the truth?
Yes. And that the truth shall set us free.
He said that. Wait, do you
He did
think
not
it's
say.
Did you think it's a metaphorical thing, or?
No, he just said that you knew the truth, and that you were the key to us being for the in order to wield this weapon, in order to help us out, and we have to find. Apparently, we have to get this weapon.
The weapon that the truth has?
The weapon to kill to take care of your shoot what's Essentia to take care of Gertrude. Never has a god been killed except one time in history.
And you think the truth has it?
Yes,
That's
I do.
the last thing I want to see right now.
I know the truth has it.
Very well.
Now, will you help us?
I'd rather not, but I guess I have no choice. I'm gonna start eating again.
Okay.
Do you feel that's fair? Like,
I just
how?
want to make sure, Milsentia, you are okay with him saying multiple times that he's gonna kill Gertrude.
Mm.
I mean, I just want to make sure because he said that a couple times, and I was expecting maybe a different reaction, but that's okay if not.
I know his understanding of. It is my understanding that him saying Gertrude, he means Glacia posing as Gertrude, or what Milsentia believes is Glacia posing as Gertrude.
Sure, that's a way, but he did say kill Gertrude, but if that's what Milsentia is interpreting, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure like you were not just missing that. Like that's fine.
Mhm.
If you're not like if you're okay, like I just want to make sure like role play it how you want to role play it. I just want to make sure you weren't missing out on the fact that he was saying a couple times now killing Gertrude.
I got it. It was just.
No, I get it. I just okay.
I think
That's fine.
I intend to set Gertrude free, and if that means killing Glacia, then by all means. But
I mean, oh, are you saying this to me? Okay.
No, I was saying it to him.
Yeah, I mean, like you two might have a different understanding of the situation, which is fine. I just wanted to make sure that it was like, like, because I know that you've been muting and having like whatever in the background. I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't being missed what he was actually saying that he wanted to do. That's all. That's fine. Like I'm not saying you have to like react to it. Like role play however you want to. I just want to make sure like nothing was being missed here. That's all. But so the truth.
Hmm. Honestly, I think at this point, I think she just needs change of scenery as much as she likes her garden. She knows that Gertrude poking around. Probably should get the fuck out of here by now. But at the same time, she knows that him going back to Scully is going to be disastrous and wants to protect them. Same with Marcy. She doesn't want to see Marcy die again. She certainly doesn't want to see him die.
It's true.
So if nothing else, I'm escorting friends for safety reasons.
Are you?
So I'll say that. I'll say. I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't know what your true intentions are because I honestly don't believe you can actually kill a god. However, you're talking about getting something from the truth. I think this is going to be dangerous for you. And while I don't want to, I will go with you guys. Simply to protect you guys. I don't know how this is going to play out. But can't bear to see Marcy die again. And I don't want you to see you either.
You don't want to see me?
Die.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you. It's good to see you again. Where do we head off to get the truth?
Scalia.
Ah, all right, off to Scalia then.
Well, I'm assuming Scalia. Last time
Okay,
I
well-
heard, the truth was locked away. But I'm going to guess in my absence, back in Scalia. At least we could start
So-
there. If not, it's still locked away.
Question: what is the truth?
Bastard.
All right, never mind. We'll find out when we get there.
That was the answer.
You just said bastard, did you not?
I said a bastard.
Oh, hey, bastard. You called me a bastard.
No, I'm with him. All I heard you say was bastard.
Sorry, I'm also chewing.
I was like, damn. Okay. All right. Well, I'm ready. I mean, I'm not too hungry. Are you guys almost done eating? We can head off.
I cooked this delicious meal. You better sit down and eat it. You're gonna need it sustenance.
All right, I'm gonna eat it. Where's the meat?
Okay.
There's none.
I thought this was a meal.
The lentils provide the protein, as well as the peas.
Where's the beans?
But lentils are beans. Just
Oh,
Don't tell Marcy that.
they're just different types of beans.
I don't eat either.
Oh, no.
Green beans. Green beans are
I
good.
think your cooking's gotten a lot better since the last time that we ate it.
Well, thank you.
Do I have to roll for food poisoning or anything?
No.
Wow,
or-
that's so fucking
No.
mean. Although, to be
But-
fair, last time I cooked lentils IRL, I did get food poisoning.
as eating and I don't know, enjoying the meal, I suppose, despite the odd conversation that you seem to have had.
How was that at all?
Okay.
It's really funny.
I just I loved. Okay, it was good. It was good. I just love how Milcentri's like, oh yeah, the truth, and then just doesn't explain what it is at all.
I know, it's funny.
No, it is good. I liked it. And then finally, an hour at the end is like, so what is the truth? But anyways, as you're finishing up this conversation, you hear the sound of horse of horse steps, a trot,
Wait, where's Marcy?
Uh,
Oh, she's all the way up there.
Marcy told me to delete her off the map. I'm not entirely sure why.
She's at the top of the map.
I put myself on the map, and I wanted to get off the map. I still show on the map, but it must just.
Alright, I'm deleting you off the top of the map. I don't know why you're still. Let me see if I can move you on here.
That one just deleted. Whatever you did, just deleted it.
I just deleted that one. Can you drag yourself on here? Oh, you have. Oh, you uploaded your new. You didn't tell me you uploaded. I didn't even know you could do that.
I don't even see one.
No, she uploaded new artwork.
Yeah, it's not up here.
I just found out that you have to do it. So.
Yeah, no, hold on though. I'm just going to. Can you just send me that artwork? I'll fix it for you. Okay, cool. And then we'll add Marcy in here. But
I need mine too, by the way, boss.
You couldn't have sent me all of this. Just like, you know what? I'm not mad.
I just finished mine.
I'm not mad.
You're just disappointed.
We've had a month to update these character icons.
Look, I forgot to draw my account.
It's fine. It's fine. I will get these updated as quickly as I can. But anyways, going back to what you hear some the sound of a horse riding up. Milsentia, you hear it first because I mean, actually, you know what? Marcy might hear it the same time because both of you have been training quite a bit to pick up on.
Well, who has the higher passive perception?
Yeah, that's a good question. It's a good question. There is no such thing. And you don't quite see it. When you don't see it, but Nicholas rides up to the fort on horseback. After getting word sent to him that Anar and Marcy were back in town and be heading here. Nicholas, you see the outside of the fort. You're when you get here, you're unaware that everybody is in having a breakfast / lunch, depending on who they are. But you do arrive to the front if you want to drag yourself on here. What are you doing? If anything. Why is I hate it all. I hate
Were you
trying
talking
to
to
download.
me? Sorry.
No, I asked Nicholas what he was doing.
Brandon.
Nicholas
I've literally been talking, but I've still been muted. So there'd be some pretty obvious hesitation after how we left this location, obviously. Because I'm assuming while she maybe cleaned some things up, it's still going to bear the scars of the battle that took place here.
I mean, it's been a year.
Just stone heel scrapes and
no. So yes, there is still some of that. Sure.
man. So I think I would. What's the word? Not delicately. Cautiously enter and start looking for the signs of habitation.
Gotcha. Okay. So yeah, you're exploring the area, trying being cautious here.
Should I stealth check?
If you want. Well, we're not gonna have like negative consequences on a failed roll. But if you want to do a defy danger dex to see like how stealthy you're being.
I mean, you could probably smell the food. Oh,
Milsentia,
Holy fucking shit.
you're literally slapping me in the face and I can't see you.
yep, that's really good. Dex. That was a what? The hat, yeah, default, perfect. Milsentia, Marcy, you did. Well, you know what? I'm gonna retcon that. You didn't hear the horse coming up. He was able he was able to like get the horse to come up slowly once he was in the what earshot range would be, and is stealthily entering the camp.
So I think with that kind of rating, I think I found them, but I'm just like listening from outside the door.
I think that then, if that's the case, then you you arrive when they're in conversation about near the wrap up of the conversation about having to find the truth. And Mars and you hear that you hear Melsentia say that he's a bastard. And you're outside the room.
I didn't say he's a bastard, I just said a bastard. You just spoiled it.
God damn
The
it.
entire plot ruined.
But still. I don't know what you want from me, okay?
I think I just step into the doorway and just go, "What, you wouldn't be talking about me, would you?"
Of course, your truthfulness. No, I'm just kidding. How's it going?
Got him.
Think we got some leftovers here? Come sit.
Let me guess. Still hella with the no meat, yeah?
I wasn't vegetarian before, but I am now.
I mean, you've only been feeding us beans, so
You're easily
I guess I kind of
digestible
assumed.
for the ride. I was trying to be realistic as to what would hold up. Okay, I try to put realism in my fantasy. Shut up.
Because salted meat hasn't been a thing for literal millennia.
I mean, to be fair, I think at the beginning we did have like eagle meat and wolf meat at one point.
We did have those.
I assume we ate that, so we or it's just been rotting in the back of our caravan for like a year.
I never remember wolf meat. That would be horrible.
You've had
Yes.
wolf. You probably haven't had wolf meat.
Yeah, probably, honestly.
That Dante.
But yes, as I saunter in, I'm heavily cloaked, more covered up than you ever have. But I pull it back, and it's still my normal me. I pat Anar on the back and grab a chair that's probably not been particularly used in a while.
Nice.
But it's clean.
I'll pat him on the butt, be like, "Good game, bro."
GG.
Bad news, Ryan. Bad news.
What's up?
Token's not associated with the character sheet.
Oh my
which one?
god, you complain about this in every game.
Because both of you are terrible at it, and I will not stop.
For which one? For you?
For the new one.
For
Now we have
you?
2 Marcy's and 2
Yeah, for me.
Anars.
There's no HP.
I'm building this out. Don't. Marcy and I know are not right yet, but give me a moment. I hate all this. I hate Roll20 in so many ways.
Let it
was a
be
weird
known that
echo.
with all the characters that you guys have had, you have never had an HP problem.
You just gotta give me a GD moment.
Oh no,
You've
don't worry.
never
This is
DM'd
more
for
of a
me.
stab. This is more a stab at Neo for the fact that Ryan, I've handed you 2 characters, 2 completely separate characters, and they've always been perfect.
Yeah, mine doesn't have it either.
I realize
That's
I
fine.
haven't. I realized that I didn't change yours. I literally just added Marcy and Anar, so you got to give me time to add those. But I realized I didn't do yours. So let's see.
Can we get the full pic of that, Marcy?
That is the full pic she sent me, basically.
Oh.
Yeah, I haven't done the body. I don't know if I will.
Oh. Cause I remember last time it was like an awesome picture of like the full body. I'm such a
She
fan of your
wants to see
artwork.
Marcy's body.
Yeah, I do.
I didn't have time to draw the body today.
Like, oh my god, did the cocaine change you that much?
Does that work, Nicholas? Yeah, I see your health there. Can you control it?
Yeah, it's not gonna control it.
Aw,
Cool.
that's cute. Little space buns. I love space buns. That's so cute.
Did Marcy send me something
Bad
else?
news, it didn't
That was
save.
in the chat. Okay. What do you mean it didn't save?
Bad news, Ryan, it didn't save.
Why?
Okay, you have to disassociate it completely from the token. Hit save! Because we figured
Oh
this
my
out with Neo.
God.
You have to hit save so that it completely clears it out. Then you make the changes, then you add it in, hit save again.
Just track your HP on paper like a normal person, my guy.
I hate it. I hate
We're
Roll20.
using a website that's specifically designed for this kind of bullshit.
We're gonna remove.
Wait, what does
Okay, delete.
Anar's picture look like? I just scrolled in and it looks like he has prison tats.
This should work.
On
I
his
don't know
old
why.
one.
Yeah. Well, he said he has a.
No,
he
his
says
old
he
one.
has. He said he has. Oh, the old one.
Yeah, he looks like he's got meth teeth and a prison tats.
That's probably true, but we have the new one. All right. Is
I
this
just
working?
now
Nick?
scrolled
Is
in and
this
looked.
working? Is this working for everybody? Is everybody's thing working?
I mean, mine's not
Uh,
associated, but I don't give a shit, so you don't have to spend the time.
I hate this. I hate to tell you, but no.
The fuck. Whatever.
The one pulled off of the sheet still has nothing associated.
This is garbage, and I don't care. I'm done. I'll fix it between sessions. I don't know what is going on, but I feel like when you're all logged off and I do it, it works. So I'm gonna wait till then. We'll fix it between sessions.
Marcy looks like she's sick of everyone's shit.
Everyone at least has the right image, even if your health doesn't match up. You know, I'll say, considering that we're at 8 p.m., I'm not sure how much combat you're going to be getting into anyway.
I feel like this was said at the end of last one too.
The end of last one, you didn't have this icon.
I think we need to go shopping.
Yeah.
Anyways, Nicholas, you show up in this mid-conversation about Truth being bastard. Not, I guess he's not a bastard, it's just Truth a bastard. And everyone else, Nicholas walks in. What are y'all doing?
I invited him to lunch.
Yes, I was invited to lunch.
Is that it? That's it?
So
I
what
mean,
brings you all?
I hug
Five
everybody
angels
after
back to my
10
land.
minutes.
Five angels land and try to murder you all. What do you do?
my
No.
fucking God.
He's
I
really
invite
good
them
at
to
it.
lunch.
You invite them lunch.
I have to
No,
go
I'm
make
just
more lunch.
like like things you know, things move or I move things. So that's why I'm asking. What are you all doing?
Well, we started talking and then he bitched about his token, so I don't know. I don't remember
All
what
right.
was
Well,
said. I think he was saying something about you wouldn't be talking about me, and I'm like, yeah, JK. And then like hugged him and invited him to lunch.
Yeah, I mean that's basically the extent of the conversation so far.
all right. Well. I don't have an NPC here to keep the conversation going.
Well,
so.
I mean, I'm just saying like where it stopped. So,
Yeah.
and then I would is Punk still outside? Like, why is he outside?
Oh,
He's
that
saying
was
that's
just his
fine.
icon. There, he's inside. He was inside. I
There
just
you
put his icon there to basically just assign it to him. Punk, you can move that, right?
Yep.
All right.
Assuming he has the right tool.
Why is everything just getting drawn all over the place?
That was an accident.
Okay.
Is this are we playing the quiet year again?
Yeah.
Yes.
Can we?
We're playing the quiet year, but it's this fort.
This is Babina.
Look, Marcy, I know you love the quiet year. I was actually surprised how much people loved it.
It was
If
so
we
fun.
want to do the quiet year again, we can definitely build another town in the quiet year.
Yes, and this time Punk will be there, so he gets to experience it.
Yes. So if you want to, honestly, I swear we can make next session be the quiet year and build a 2nd town. If everybody's on board with that. Yeah.
He just wants to fight.
Well,
Okay.
let's have a conversation, and then eventually we can move to a fight.
I mean,
Okay, cool.
me and Brandon basically fought the whole last session.
That's true.
Yeah, exactly.
We had a
no, I
civil
sit
war.
down. Yeah, pretty much.
And I say, well, how the hell have you been, man? It's been forever.
I've been keeping to it. You two, how have you been? You are the ones that traveled the furthest. I think Milcentia here has been the one to get off easy in all of this, I suppose.
You say that.
I kind of casually shrug.
We give Nicholas a hug.
Hey,
Be like, how have you been, my brother?
It's been okay. It's been okay. I also at this point I think Luna would come in.
Oh yeah, you brought Luna with you?
Yeah, no, I specifically said horse and wolf.
Okay.
Oh, there's wolves everywhere.
But it's Luna. It's not just any wolf, it's Luna.
Is.
Which is
She
yeah.
recognizes your puppy because
Oh.
it's her puppy.
I would hope she would. Well, maybe she wouldn't recognize it.
Oh,
Who knows?
I just added Luna to the GM layer. That doesn't help. There we go. Don't worry about why I'm on the GM layer. It's not relevant.
Oh, 10 angels descend upon us and we get fucking
No.
TBK'd. Have to
No.
roll a third character.
A third. I guess that makes sense, yeah.
I go to pet Luna, and I take it she's probably like, sniffing the pup. Be like, yeah, and I look at Nicholas, be like, yeah, father gave me this puppy, that was apparently born by Luna here. So
Yeah, no, there's fucking 9 of them.
9 of them. Well, hopefully they haven't given you too much trouble. I appreciate you, looking out for them.
I mean, my people aren't exactly used to having to raise wolves, but I mean, we're making it work.
Well, you know what? In hindsight of everything, I want you to be their godfather. So I think that'd be great. We can raise them as a family. But Nicholas, I must tell you, and I'm sure you probably know that. I don't know. Did you hear our conversation that we were just talking about?
Only a little bit. Also, mind you, you fucking hug me. There is like a full-on suit of armor underneath the cloak.
Oh, wait, hold on. So I gotta give him a hug. Oh.
I am armed to the teeth, and of course, it's done out in the with the muscle pattern.
All right, so I go to hug you. Oh, you sir, you've gotten quite more muscular since the last time that we met. You must have been doing a lot of training.
I mean, it's been more society building rather than training, but yeah. No, there have been a good number of scraps. We've I think we're into the dozen of angels slain. Small numbers when you deal with the, and I kind of gesture the whole scale of everything. But yeah, no, we've been putting some work in.
Okay, yeah, you said a dozen, huh? Yeah, that's quite a bit. Me and my clan, we were at 1,001 at last time I checked. But that's neither here
Like,
nor there.
I still have like an arm on your shoulder. I just squeeze. I'm like, it's not meant to be a pissing contest at Delphos. Like, this is happy.
I smile, and I put my hand on his shoulder.
Since when haven't you guys been in a pissing contest?
I
gotta-
don't know. Ask this one. I sit back down again. I kind of nod over to the corner. I go, Marcy.
I've just been living in the forest, keeping an eye on the moon for Barry.
Where
and
is
just
Barry?
Kinda...
He didn't come
Where
with
is
you guys?
Barry?
Barry went to. I forgot where he went, but he went somewhere.
I mean, all
Towards
you know is that
Scalia.
he went to the direction of Scalia.
Yeah, he went that way.
Oh no.
I mean,
He's in
we know
trouble.
as players he went further.
He's probably in trouble. We should go.
You want to go help Barry?
I feel kind of bad. I got him killed.
So then you didn't get my letters then?
Sure.
Ooh, we've been sending letters?
No, I didn't really spend much time in town.
Oh, your love letters went unnoticed.
I will say, Marcy, Nicholas and Melcentia don't know what happened in Dancing Wind.
Oh.
Well. Ow.
You weren't there. You can
We
imagine.
Tell us.
We knew, but we thought it was fake.
Like
Yeah,
you
that-
saw visions, but you don't know what actually came to pass.
That vision you guys saw was true. The Dancing Wind isn't really. I mean, it's rebuilding, but it's not really existing anymore.
You are kidding me. The angels were that tough on you?
Oh, it was the dragons.
And here I thought that you would have been safe from that.
I was, but when I got there, there wasn't much left. Everyone's kind of staying at the college, rebuilding what they can. I haven't seen any angels though.
I
don't think.
Okay. I mean, you've seen them flying far above. You haven't had any like landing.
Yeah, they've kind of left us be, I guess. But the moon's been weird.
Okay, for real though, like they got into you.
I mean, do we really even care about what the moon's doing at this rate? We have kind of bigger things to deal with here.
I'm gonna look at Nicholas. Oh, sorry.
What?
Nicholas.
He said he's gonna stare at Nicholas and try to size you up and.
No, I was just gonna look at Nicholas and be like, "So, are you ready to kill a god?"
Are we ready to kill a god? I've been doing this shit the entire year. What have you been doing? I am what's the word in your tongue? I'm actually forgetting the word. Hold on.
Just say it in English. You don't have to say it in Greek.
We know you're saying we know you're speaking.
I'm physically lacking the word here.
Oh, it's at the tip of your tongue.
Not even the tip of the tongue, like
What even? Wait, what was the prompt again?
like the wanted person number one.
Most wanted.
Yeah, sure. I am the most wanted person in these lands.
Yeah, I didn't know if there was a single word for that.
Oh, by like the angels, you're the most wanted?
Well, I would assume so.
Yeah, you would assume so.
Well, whether they know it's me or not, I'm sure that they're aware that there has been like guerrilla attacks on like various things, and then it would just dissolve into nothing.
I think that I will say that you would know this because it's been a year. The angels are always expressionless.
Hmm.
You cannot get a judge on what they're thinking by looking at them.
Yeah. But like one of the reasons that I am so hard to find is because I know that they would definitely want me dead.
Sure. Okay. So. Yeah.
Bandit. Is bandit the word you're looking for? Vagabond?
No.
Oh, okay.
Vagabond is just like a fucking homeless person.
I don't know.
As everybody is having these conversations in Milcentia, you go out to tend to the crops. I think. Well, yeah, I think I was right when everyone was. Yeah. Everybody, go ahead and roll. I believe it would be Defy Danger Wisdom.
Wait, who's rolling?
We'll just say the whole group. We'll make it a group roll.
Defy danger, wisdom.
Yep. Okay, Milcentia got a 6. Great. Mark that XP. Okay, and now we're partial. Good. Okay, partial. Good. Everyone's got partial except for Milcentia that failed. Milcentia, you're tending your crops and you don't hear anything at all. Everybody else, you hear noises of magical energy coming from the central courtyard.
I'm pulling the shield off my back and sliding my arm through it.
And you don't know. You don't. None of you, because partial successes, recognize in any way what these sounds are. But you definitely hear sounds coming from the courtyard. What do you do?
Can you move Luna here? I feel like there's a door that we can utilize, but I'm not entirely sure.
There is.
There's a door.
Yep, that is the door out to the courtyard. There's also a door out to the tunnels or the hallway. Tunnels is a weird way to word that. Hallway.
I'm going to slip the hood back up over my head.
Mm-hmm.
Just disguise my features some. I kind of look over to the other two of them. Go. You ready for something?
I mean, if you're ready, I'm ready.
I just kind of hold my finger to my lip, just like quiet. Just be you'll know when the time is, okay? And I go to step outside, and then close the door behind me.
Okay.
And I'll say in my tongue, greetings, gentlemen? Question mark.
They don't speak your language. But they say in common, halt. Don't know who you are, but we're here looking for the one that calls themselves Marcy.
What? What do they want with me?
I don't know what they want with you.
I kind of stumble over like a few more words and sort of going
And also, Marcy, you didn't hear that.
Well,
I understand some. Please repeat. And I'll step a little bit closer.
We don't know who you are. If we know Marcy is here, we were sent here by the great wizard Awi.
Could you do me a favor though? I didn't hear you entirely the first time.
Which the whole thing?
No, like the very beginning, like when I addressed them in my language.
Yeah, so they don't know your language.
Yes.
So they said that they were looking for Marcy. They didn't know your language, but so they just responded and asked to find Marcy. and then you step forward and said your next bit, and
Mhm.
then Lito said that we're here to find Marcy. We are sent by the great wizard Awi. For
Let
those
me think about that. Yeah, he's
for-
dead.
for those that have bad memory,
Nope,
Awi,
I just checked my notes. He's dead.
yes. Funny thing about time wizards is that, funny thing about time wizards.
Gentlemen, why, first of all, why are you looking for this Marcy person in seemingly not your own lands? And, great wizard Alwi or something? I'm kind of like raising my voice just a little bit more and more. Well, what is the reasoning as to this gathering?
The one that you're closest to steps back as they see that you are a pretty heavily. Your armor is like disguised somewhat, but they can still tell you're kind of a fighter. So he steps back, and says that he asks you, instead of answering your question, asks you if you've noticed anything strange happening with the moon.
Oh, you again with the moon. First of all, why are you looking for Marcy? Second of all, why are you coming from this Elwi? Just enough with the little talk. Give me the facts. Why?
We're from the. We come from. They're purposely not. It's not just me as the DM. They're purposely trying to think of the words to say. We. Things happen, and we need. Your world is at danger, and
Yes, no fucking shit.
this Marcy is the reason, as far as we
She
can
is
tell.
the reason. Even though I am the one that stabbed him through the neck and killed him.
Killed who?
Your Alwi that you claim to be from.
Is like, I'm trying to think because how to handle this.
Yeah.
Like just always alive. What are you talking
Not
about?
the last time we left him. He was a big fuck and making a village disappear, and we stopped it.
You're telling us that you killed Ollie.
Yes.
Roll Defy Danger Wisdom.
Oh shit again.
Uh-huh. As you know what, as
Nope.
you. Oh, well, how did you roll? Oh. You see the one of the ones that you're not talking to raise their arms, and you see a brief glow of orangish light from their hands, and you feel yourself age. It's a weird feeling. It's obviously nothing. I can't describe it because obviously no person on earth has felt this, so it's hard to describe. But you feel yourself just getting 10 years younger as he saps
10 years younger?
As he saps age from you and reverses your body in time.
How old was I?
I don't know.
Hold on.
He took your memory too.
No. Well, maybe.
think I've
Actually,
ever-
that's a good point. Maybe.
Because he doesn't know how old he is.
Oh, okay.
All right, so I'm early 20s now. Then sure.
All right. And the other one says, all we need is to find Marcy, and we will leave with her. What do you do?
Hmm.
Also, Milsentia, you can roll a Defy Danger Wisdom to see if you hear them. If you want to get involved in this. Oh, you don't hear them. You come. You know what? I mean, mark another XP, sure. I don't know how to make this a big failure on your end. Well, I will find a way to pay this off, but you don't hear them. You're still working your crops.
Like I kind of eye the one that cast the spell, but I step forward to the one that's talking. Still have the I guess I kind of throw the cloak back and reveal like my full set of armor. Slamming the fist on the outside of the shield, I go, I am Nikolos Atrendai. I am a son of Helios. I am leader of these lands, and they are mine to protect, as well as all those who step foot upon it.
Mm-hmm.
You will explain to me exactly what you expect to do with this Marcy. Or so help me, you will face the entire wrath of this nation. And I am going to use I am the law.
Ooh, all right, all right. Click on I am the law so everyone knows what that is. Oh, you have to roll it. Okay, good.
Yeah.
So, all right. So they choose one. They do what you say. They back away cautiously and flee, or they attack you.
Yeah.
They're good. The one that you're speaking with is going to attack you.
I'd like to see him try.
And you're right up next to him. So,
Kick-ass fireball.
go ahead and roll a Defy Danger, however you choose to describe it, as his hand comes out to touch you.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know what it's going to do if he's successful at what he wants, but you have an opportunity to try to avoid him from doing what he wants to do.
Well, I got the shield out already, so I'm just going to quickly jab him in the wrist and just spin away.
Okay. Is that a dex? You think it's a dex?
I think it's
Sounds like
dex.
Okay. So Defy Danger dex. I will say, Anar and Marcy, you definitely hear things going on. Okay.
Kind of peeking out the window. Is there a window here? Can I peek out?
There isn't a window there. There's a
Oh.
window here, but that wouldn't be able to let you see anything.
Oh.
The door is closed, but you can open it.
There's a window in the kitchen.
There's a window in the kitchen if you want to go in the kitchen. and
Wait,
look,
yeah. Okay, yeah. So they
again,
would have
the
had to
vis-
have gone through here to see me then. Yeah. Okay.
Actually, she was right at the window.
Oh, there was a
yeah.
window. You're right. You're right. There was a window. You were
Yeah,
just
I'm
blocking it with
already
your
in the
icon.
kitchen.
So yeah, you can see Marcy from where you were.
Okay.
You can see from what's going on from where you are.
I imagine it's a dusty window, though.
And you can you can hear what's going on. They're not necessarily being quiet about it. But that's a partial success. So you manage to, you kind of push his hand away as he's trying to reach out to you. But you're not going to get any sort of attack in. And then Milsentia, while you're working on the crops, I'm just gonna
I'm
pay
back at
off two things at the
about
same
the
time.
distillery now, getting my
Or the
booze.
distillery. While you're working in the distillery, you hear the noise of someone popping up behind you, and
Hmm.
you see an older gentleman behind you.
Oh, more visitors. Hello, sir. Would you like some tea?
And he's gonna ask you where Marcy is.
I don't know. I'm out here.
Okay. All right. We're
That
gonna
is a terrible answer.
Now they know I'm here.
So he says, so Marcy's in the fort.
I don't know.
Are you here alone?
I've had visitors today. Hence me saying more visitors. Would you like some tea? Or some beer?
He steps forward to you, Melzentia. While he's stepping forward and all this is happening out here, what is Anar and Marcy doing, if anything?
I guess I have a question, but like I don't know if you can give me the answer anyway.
Maybe.
Well, do they know what can you tell me if they know what I look like?
Can I tell you if they know what you look like? I don't foresee a way to give you that information. From what you're able to gather without any sort of roll, is that they're saying that they're from the future. That is it, really. Like what they know about the current time, hard to say.
All right, I think what I'm gonna do is sneak around the inside walls here and go and crouch down on those stairs across the way.
So where are you heading?
Oh.
I'm sorry. Like you're heading to these stairs?
Yeah. So I can be behind them, so they can see me. And maybe
to be a fan of the players, I will say that there's an opportunity to get up there. On the map, I'm not really seeing one. Those are stairs from just the outside. But I will say that there's a way for you to get upstairs from being inside. I'll be a fan of what you're trying to do.
Okay.
So what are you trying to do? Like, let's say, you know what? It's going to take you a moment to get there, so everyone's going to kind of be able to get to an act, and then you'll be able to do something from up there.
Okay.
Okay. How about you, Anar?
Some time has passed, yeah.
It's not 5 p.m. I've seen that in the chat a couple times.
I'm aware, but no, like some time has passed since Nicholas went out there, though. Like at least like a good few minutes, yeah.
A couple minutes. Like when combat happens in these tabletop RPGs, it generally goes quick, but probably a couple minutes, yeah.
I'm just gonna open up the door, kind of like walk on out, and
you see Nicholas much younger than you've seen him.
Holy hell!
Oh yeah, the beard would probably be. The beard would be non-existent.
It'd be scraggly and uneven. Just barely coming in.
Shut the fuck up!
I'm gonna like take a like whoa, right? And I'm gonna look and be like, Jason, when did you get here?
Oh, nice.
What?
Wait, you're not Jason. You look. Nicholas. What happened?
I don't know. Ask one of these malacas. And what are you talking about?
I'm gonna like look at him and be like, are they friend or foe?
Okay. Because you're not doing much other than talking, I'm just going to go ahead. This one pulls out a pouch, and you can see that it's a pretty familiar pouch from a long time ago, filled with a dust that you may have had experience with.
Shit.
What do you do?
Oh no, not again.
What do you do?
I'm gonna I'm running towards him, and I'm gonna jump up and take my axes and like slam it right into his arm that he's holding pouch.
Okay, roll hack and slash.
Back at it again, boys. Damn.
Partial success. All right. Roll your damage. Don't. Oh boy. Here we go. I know.
Let's see, damage. Okay.
All right, awesome. And then roll. These aren't big melee people. That's not what they really do. So we're going to call them a D6 damage back. Oh, shit. Maybe they were more melee than I thought. As you're bringing your axes down on them, right? Trying to hit the pouch. So you manage to knock the pouch away as it falls behind him. But he pulls out a pretty nicely crafted dagger, and you notice that the dagger itself has a weird glowish to it. But you don't notice that for long because the glowy part of the blade pierces into your side, hitting you for 6 damage. All right. Marcy is getting herself right into position. We're gonna give Nicholas a moment here to do something, and then we'll go to you. But Nicholas, what are you up to?
Does the one who still has the powder bag?
Well, this one dropped the powder bag that he pulled
Okay.
out. As far
Awesome.
as you know, the other two might also have it, but they haven't pulled any out.
All right. Well, I'm firebranding and going at it.
All right, so do firebrand.
Aww.
Kind of makes sense, right?
Yeah.
So which one are you choosing?
I am choosing. I only get to choose one, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to remember all the things I have because it's just Firebrand, Zuko, and Dr. Jihad. I'm gonna go for close. Yeah, I'm gonna go for close.
Okay.
Just making a Gladius. I'm going after the one that I had been communicating with.
Sure. So go ahead and roll that hack and slash. Nice. All right.
Actually,
so,
wait, no, sorry, that was with strength. So that would have been a 10 plus 3.
Jesus Christ. All right. So roll your class damage.
I just changed hack and slash, just so you know, so we won't have that going forward.
Okay.
5.
Right. So yeah, you get him with the what did you describe it as again?
Gladius.
You get him with the
short sword.
Yeah. So you get him nice across the well you're trying to clean off his head like you have before, but backs up, you get him across his upper chest area instead as he backs away from you and looks at you and says, we just want the elf.
And I don't need to kill you, but you're not giving me answers.
All right. So Marcy or Milsentia, you're both up next. Who has an idea ready to go?
I got an idea.
All
Which
right.
one has the bag?
This one got the bag knocked out of their hand.
Oh, okay. So they don't have the bag anymore.
Yes, this one and this one presumably might have bags of powder as well as this one, but you have no idea if this one's even out here.
Okay. I'm gonna volley shoot, volley shoot the one that's in front of Niklaus from behind.
Okay. All right. So that yeah.
Can I do? Actually, I'm gonna do called shot and call.
I was gonna say that. Part of your moves, anyone that's unaware of your presence, you can do called shot on. No one
Yeah.
knows you're there, so 100%.
So I do. Do I do called shot and then volley?
So so you can just, to make it easy, you can just roll volley. And
Okay.
but before you roll it, which one are you picking? What's your called shot?
I'm gonna call the. Well, I was gonna do the drop what they're holding, but I'll do the head. So they just stand there and drool, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, and I do
Sounds
my
good.
damage if I get a 10 plus. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. My volley is under wisdom for some reason. Should it be dex?
What? Your volley's under wisdom?
Yeah.
Yep, that should be dex.
Okay. Wow.
All right, awesome. So roll your new class damage, by the way, because you get more damage than you did with the bard. Well, okay, but you do roll a d8 instead of a d6 that you used to, so that's something. And then, all right, so you hit him with the arrow, and you get the headshot, and like Nicholas, because he's standing right in front of you, he doesn't quite drop yet, but you see him basically lose all consciousness, and he just stands in front of you, just drooling like an idiot, completely basically open for anything to be done to him.
With just an arrow through him.
An arrow is sinking into his head. And he is yes, it is very much time stop porn. But very much just can't do any sort of actions right now. Completely just stunned by this arrow that just sunk into his head. Not quite dead, but also not feeling that well. You can tell as well either. Milsentia, you see as this wizard-looking person is approaching you more, demanding to know where Marcy is. He says, you had some visitors. We know one of them was Marcy. Where in the fort is she?
I don't know. I actually don't know. But
Okay.
but
All right. I mean, that's true, but he's also going to. You're also going to have to roll a defy danger wisdom. If that's all you're doing in response.
I mean, I was like, are you sure you just don't want some tea to calm down? I don't know what you want her for, but maybe this will cheer you up.
Are you trying to do some sort of like charisma to not have him attack you thing?
I mean, I literally can't attack him.
That's not entirely true. I know what you're talking about. You can't. Okay. Without. I mean, whatever. The group's gonna know eventually. You can't kill.
No, I can't attack first.
Oh, that's true. No, you're right. Shoot. No, you're right. Okay. So you're trying. So you're gonna try. So you're doing the fight danger of the wisdom.
Yeah, like
Partial
let's
success.
just talk it over with some tea.
Yeah. So you see as he raises that hand up, and you don't know this, but it's the same basic thing that happened to Nicholas earlier, but you feel it in you as he's trying to like manipulate like time inside of you, and it's just you manage to fight it off, and he's not changing your age, but like around you, like those distilleries that are kind of new, part of the bubble around you, you see that the distilleries itself are like disappearing in the reality. But you're managing to fight it off.
No, I was hoping you would say it aged and just got better. Damn.
I mean, it's a partial success. It's
Yeah,
not
it could have been the
a
other way
full.
though.
Mm,
Okay.
well.
We could have got some nice aged alcohol that's tasty.
Oh,
That's what I was joking.
oh, gotcha. You know, that's actually kind of funny. Sure,
She
sure.
opens it up. It's all a bunch of fruit.
I will. You know what? That's fine. I will go with that. I will say he was trying to make you older. And yes, sure. You don't see it happen, but the distillery is he ages the wine in there.
I see it like I mean I'm sure I see like the vault or whatever the whatever's age like get older, maybe like signs of wear and tear. So I'll be like,
Mhm.
I'll probably be like, oh, I think you just made the wine tastier. You want to have some and talk about it?
He gets a little smirk as he appreciates your humor and starts to wave his hands to do another spell. Meanwhile, on the inside, Luna rushes out of the door that was left open, ready to help join the fight. What's going on in the courtyard as Luna is rushing out? All right. If no one has an idea, I can tell you what's going on, and that is this one's pulling out a pouch of
Hey. Sorry.
I'm like you. You understand? You make actions, or I make actions.
Yes, I agree, but I was muted. I do apologize.
Okay, fair.
No, I was asking Nicholas if he had any idea if you want to go first or not. Okay. So I guess I'll go first if Nicholas doesn't want to.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's your turn, dude.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Is there a tone order?
I mean, we kind of been like being professional like that about that.
I know. We've been doing that, but like, it doesn't have to be as strict. But whatever. Regardless, we've had those
Okay.
discussions before.
Yes. So I guess like I mean I just got stabbed where?
You got stabbed in the side with a glowing dagger.
Oh, that's not very helpful. That's not very pleasant. So I'm probably in a lot of pain. Screaming out as this dagger like lunges its way into my side. I'm not gonna be very pleased. So let's see. I am going. What I'm gonna do is I get to describe this. Yeah, Ryan. Yeah.
Yep.
You're gonna see my eyes start turning black, like not just the pupils, but the whole thing.
Shit. Okay.
And you're gonna start like Nicholas will probably be able to hear it. Marcy, you're gonna be able to see it, but you're gonna like you'll hear like my bones start to crack and reset themselves, and I'm gonna like scream out in agonizing pain as like my features start to change.
Oh no,
And-
Warlock.
Go ahead and roll it.
And what? And like as like my face starts to like get longer and more elongated, and my body starts to kind of get like more like toned up and like hunched over a little bit, and I'm gonna be going wild.
All right, good. It goes as smoothly as you can. Choose one.
It's loud, and I draw unwanted attention.
Oh boy, you draw unwanted attention. All
Do
right.
I hear this at this point?
This one here is a ton of noise, and Melzentia, you see as he starts running away from you into the direction of the camp. By the way, because sometimes I allow secrets if the player wants. Anar did change his class.
No, he was so powerful.
And now he is a werebeast.
Um,
As Nicholas and Marcy, you see as he turns into a werewolf in front of you. And
I have
don't
many things to say.
why not a were-raven? What the
What?
fuck? Are you racist?
and he turns into a werewolf. Go ahead, Anar, and do your next thing. I imagine you have something else on deck rather than just turning into this beast.
Yeah, so I'm going to actually let me find it again. Sorry, like it's a little bit of my first time doing this, so
Yes.
you know. All right, so I go to we have that under.
It's a spell. It's listed as a spell for you.
That's where we threw it. Okay.
Yep.
So where's my spells?
Sub. Click on sub on your character sheet.
Okay, there it is.
Yep.
All right. So I got to do a couple of rolls for this to go through though, because I also have my ongoing things. So I'm gonna do Blood Frenzy, and
Click on Blood Frenzy so that everyone knows what that actually says. What that actually does.
how did that fucking? Okay, cool. Well, now it works, Ryan.
Oh, weird. No, that's 2d6.
Oh, that is 2d6. Never mind.
Yeah, so 9 damage. So you still need to roll hack and slash. That's just your damage rolls, Blood Frenzy. If it works.
Damn. Okay, and then I got to roll Merciless and Scent Blood. All right, so I'll roll Hack and Slash.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit! All right. So you see him turn into this giant wolf creature, and he's trying to make it as impressive as he can. I'm gonna use okay. And as he turns into this, he goes to attack. Which one were you attacking? The one that hit you?
Yeah.
And the one that maybe it's because he's from the future and he's the only this group's the only one that was aware that you had this, but he was ready for it. And actually roll a d6.
I don't wanna.
He stabs you with silver and goes, "I'm Team Edward."
Again?
Shit. Jesus Christ. And he hits you. He gets you under the jaw with the dagger and stabs upwards into like it's not a killing blow, but it's a lot. Hits you in because your jaw's extended. That's why it's not a killing blow. But pierces you up into the jaw with the dagger, and you got a hole on the bottom in your bottom jaw that's bleeding.
Damn.
And sorry that this wasn't as cool as you wanted it to be, but man, rolls are rolls. And he fucks you up a bit. And by the way, also just noting that it is still the glowing dagger. Why is it glowing? Who knows?
How is Anar looking?
Anar is. Did you remove the 6 already?
Yeah, both times.
Yeah, Anar's not looking. Anar's not looking great. He's got some pretty massive wounds in him. Pretty massive wounds. Still standing. He's not in a critter. You've seen worse.
That's fair.
Marcy was worse at a point.
Clearly.
You've seen worse, but he's not doing great either. You get the idea that he's still in fighting shape, though.
Good.
Yeah.
Also, quick question.
But you also don't know how to really estimate half wolves and what they look like in terms of damage.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Quick question. I meant to ask you about this before, but
Yeah.
as far as being, as far as the thing that's key to paladins, am I on a quest?
We can talk about that if you want to take a moment. What would you say your quest is right now?
Defending Helios and getting revenge on what's her face.
So you realize that's probably going to be a quest for the entire second part of this campaign, if that's your quest.
Yeah. I mean, probably. I mean, I guess if we're doing small term things, freeing Lycos from servitude, but that still seems like a big thing.
Yeah.
So,
Um,
or is it supposed to be a big thing? I feel like it's supposed to be a big thing.
it's supposed to be something that you can like. It could be as big as you want. Just remember, until you finish this quest, you're not gonna be able to change things up.
Mhm.
Without penalty, you'll be able to change things up, but it requires. But Helios won't be happy if you do. So
Mhm.
I was thinking that defend whatever from the iniquities that
Well,
whatever.
I guess I'll spell it out for you. I specifically took something that says I gain an extra point of armor while on a quest.
Sure.
So it's important to know whether I am or not. The other bonuses of being on a quest, I haven't even bothered to look into yet.
Oh, well, there's also some penalties being on a quest,
Yeah, probably.
which I say we shouldn't take that yet, and we'll talk about what the quest is.
Fun. All right, let's do this. Looking at an art, very freaked out. Like, incredibly freaked out. Like, bordering on about to attack Anar. This guy isn't much of an issue, but the other one has dust, you said?
The other one dropped his dust.
Yeah, but
He
this one
had.
here.
Oh, yeah,
you said.
Yes, yep.
All right, then I'm getting rid of that dust. I'm going for this guy.
Okay. Are you then rolling what,
I am
hack and slash?
cautiously, yeah, I am cautiously getting around Anar at speed and
Yeah.
going full force into this guy.
Okay.
Get the
Oh,
fuck
wow.
out of here.
Jesus. Okay, yeah,
Get the fuck out of here.
you get him real good with the sword. Hit him real hard. He's not downed, but now looking good after that for sure. None of the three are downed. These two
Mhm.
are definitely not looking good. This one's not looking great, but okay. And he gets pushed basically against the door with the let me hold alt with against the door with the uh what's the word I'm looking for, with the
Force
way
of
that
the blow.
the force of the blow. Yes.
Yeah, because like it would come in like I'm cutting down like on his wrist to try and get rid of the thing, and then full on shield bash. So
Mm-hmm. Marcy, I see you came down the steps. You have a drooling, almost unconscious man in front of you. To the south of that, a werewolf, and then to the south of that, a couple of people fighting. Fighting Niklas.
The middle dude is a werewolf? Oh no, it's
This dude, Anar, your
Okay,
good buddy Anar, is a
I was
werewolf.
gonna say that's what I thought.
Yes.
I'm gonna
This one just stabbed Anar into the bottom of the jaw with a glowing dagger.
I'm gonna peep around the corner and shoot him and try to do the same thing and knock him out a little bit.
Okay.
To bring up the thing again, hold on. And I guess I'll try to shoot him in the head.
All right. Let's go ahead and roll volley to see if it hits. All right, and then so you can so I don't know if you need to decide beforehand or after. I think you decide actually beforehand if you call your shot, because on the
Yeah.
7 you don't do the damage, you just do the effect.
Yeah.
So yeah, so now you got 2 people that are stunned, and not really doing all that much in terms of fighting. They're just kind of standing there as they get arrows hitting them in the head. This one, it bounces off. He was apparently, it hits like he was wearing a hood, and as it hits, you realize that like the hood was hiding some like a helmet that he had, so that's why the damage doesn't hit. But he still gets stunned. Doesn't know what's going on. I saw Milsentia was gone. Are you back?
Yeah, I was pinging over here. Like, is he still running in? Because I was gonna chase after him.
Yeah, he would be moving if you're chasing after him. Are you like doing anything other than like running after him? Are you trying to like
Nope.
physically stop him? I think you. I mean, we can argue whether or not you're able to physically attack him at this point.
Yeah, I think I'm really just trying to see what the commotion is in here as well. So like, I'm not trying to physically stop him. I'm just running after him.
Okay. He's heading towards the front of the fort. So you're just giving chase?
Mhm.
Okay. All right. So yeah, if you're not doing anything other than giving chase, then you're able to keep up with him just fine. If you wanted to come up closer and actually like stop him, that would be a roll. But if you're just giving chase, you can just do that. And that's fine. Who? Anar?
Yes.
You just got stabbed in your wolf jaw. But the person that stabbed you now seems to be motionless, as you got 2 people around you, both kind of staring blankly into ahead. You do notice that this one is starting to like shake it off, and like you see him as he's starting to regain his composure. Because like it doesn't last forever.
All right. Cool.
What are you doing?
So real quick question.
Mm-hmm.
For one of my favorite moves that I just got, you know which one.
Yep.
And when it says when you go into battle, like, does that have to be before like I attack, or like what's considered like when I'm going into battle? I'm just curious, just for future reference, because I feel as though time's passed for sure.
Yeah, so it should be at the start of battle.
Okay, like before I go in and attack, or before like even like my friends.
I would say before you make the first attack.
Okay, perfect. I was just wondering for future reference.
Yeah, like you can't stop if like Nicholas or Marcy or Miss Anchi rush ahead, but before you do anything, you would need to use that move.
Cool. All right. Perfect. Just wondering. All right. So the one dude that's kind of like starting to come out of his days there. I'm gonna use Blood Frenzy on him. And I am going to try to like what I want to do is like just pretty much like tear into like his belly.
Okay.
Like with my claws and with my teeth. Just kind of
Okay.
like just rip into his body as much as I can, tearing it apart.
Sure.
So yeah, hack and slash. Let's do this. Yeah,
Roll it.
real quick, just make sure I have. Okay, yeah, it was strength. Sorry guys, I'm not used to missing hack and slash.
Oh, there we go. Full success. So now you roll Blood Frenzy for your damage.
Cool. All right, so we go to sub. Where are you at? Blood Frenzy. Roll Blood Frenzy.
All right.
So we got 9 there, and then
9.
that was the first one that I attacked. So I get Merciless and Scent of Blood on it, which are roll 1d4 apiece. So roll /roll 2d4.
I hate that you're still this powerful. All right. Yeah, you absolutely tear into him, rip his body apart. Like it is like from Nicholas and Marcy's point of view, it is like he is just like he is a wolf, just tearing into this person. Like he dropped his axes that you saw him fight with for almost like every time since you known him. They're just on the ground next to him, and instead of using those, he's just literally just tearing into this person with his like claws, and just ripping his body apart. And you know, maybe even the occasional like bite, just ripping into his flesh with his mouth as well. And just murders this dude.
Well, rip me.
Well, yeah. Well, that's only an XP. It's not that, you know, you're gonna get you already got 2 XP from your fails. But anyways, Nicholas,
Wait, it's my turn already?
I think so. Yeah. Anar went. Oh well, I mean, Wolf is running up here, or Luna is running up here. I don't know why it still says Wolf. Ready to leap on this person, but yeah, it should be. Yeah, should be you. This one's stunned.
What? So
This one's the only one that's not stunned right now, and
yeah.
just got
So
pushed up
nothing
against the
from
wall.
Milsentia then, just running in more.
Milsentia was giving chase the last time we went to her.
Yeah.
Alrighty. And who's got the dagger? The one next to me?
The one that this one, which is stunned by an arrow from Marcy in the head.
Oh, he's stunned too. Okay.
Yep. Marcy stunned this one. Then your wolf friend and our ripped him to shreds, and this one got stunned as well. This one was pushed into the wall, not technically stunned, but you know, not obviously doing great. And then this one is at seemingly full health, running to join the fray. Hearing this horrific transformation of a human into a wolf.
Well, I don't think I know about the other one, so I think.
Do they know that Marcy? Did anybody notice Marcy yet shooting from above?
No, Marcy's been pretty stealthy with it. And the ones that she's hit have been successes where they have been completely stunned until they've died, at least so far.
I guess importantly, does the one that I attacked last still have the dust, or was that dropped?
It was dropped. They're not
Okay.
gonna hold on to. Yeah. I get why the dust is such a threat and why we're so concerned with it. But I will leave your worries. They are not going to dust you, you know, unless you like, you know.
Yeah.
Really,
I think I'm going for the one that's next to me, and this one is stunned. Is there any pluses to that?
Honestly, yeah, you just roll your damage.
Ah.
Like he's stunned. He's defenseless. Yeah. Yeah, you fucking like you just I don't know, how are you killing him? You're just murder him.
I think like I'm still focused on the one that I attacked first, but I'm like aware that he's next to me, so I just do like one of those little quick slashes to the side that just gets him like across the neck, and I turn back to the one that was pushed back, and I just step forward towards him as the other one like dies.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Okay. Good. Yeah. So he's done so. Let me put his thing on here. There we go. Awesome. Milsentia, you still just giving chase?
Mm-hmm. And this guy's running really slow.
Fine. All right. He's in here then.
Yes, thank you.
All right. He is here. Marcy, the two people that you shot were both easily dispatched. What are you doing? Yeah,
I'm
one
gonna.
more alive. Push
I don't
into the
know
wall
if I can shoot him through where I am here. I probably have to move a little bit.
a little bit.
Yeah. Am I still a surprise from that area?
I think at this point he sees you.
Okay.
So it'll be a regular attack.
Yeah, I'll just volley.
Wait, I thought
shoot
she was
him.
on the second floor.
No, she came down the steps.
Oh.
Yeah, I was on the steps, kind of like a little sniper.
Yeah.
All right, I'm just gonna shoot him, or try to.
Okay. Oh, look at Ranger Marcy go.
Oh, much better than Bard Mercy.
Hell
Much
yeah.
better. So roll your damage. 6 damage.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. You again do the headshot, and the reason that it doesn't stun him is because it's just enough to kill him, and he drops against the door. As far as everyone in the courtyard knows, the time wizards failed. Mil Sancho, you're gonna let the other time wizard go through the doors. You're just gonna give chase again.
I mean,
That's fine. Like I just want to
What-
know because like that's
what
what's gonna happen.
constitutes? I mean, he used magic on me and failed. It wasn't a physical attack. And would me grappling him count as an attack?
These are kind of questions on that we just need to figure out. I think that he clearly tried to do something bad to you.
But he didn't.
But he tried. And I think personally I think you're okay grabbing him.
Okay, I'll try to grapple him.
Okay. So, I want to say that's like a defy danger strength. Would that be the same roll as hack and slash anyways at this point?
I think my hack and slash is dex.
Oh, that's true. Well, it'd be a defy danger strength. You're trying to hold on to him.
Oh, Jesus.
God damn it.
He grappled me instead.
He.
I accidentally pushed him closer to the door. I helped him run
Yeah,
faster.
I mean, it's a hard fail. He feels your hands like touch him, and spins around, and you see as he pulls out this glowing dagger from his side and slashes it against you. Do a d6. Okay, so he only hits you for 2 as you nimbly dodge away from it. You're both inside here. But he slashes against you, doing, by the way, clear damage at this point. Definitely an attack.
Oh wait, I never did my one thing.
What thing?
My wisdom roll.
What would? Oh shit! Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sure. You should have had that built up because you definitely had the time to do that.
Yeah.
Okay. So what are you using? One of them?
Yeah, I'll say to prevent 1d damage to myself.
All right. So roll that d8 to see if you prevent all. So yeah. So So you manage to you see that blade coming and completely move out of the way of it. Just being that hyper focused into what you're doing, and you just see like, oh, I don't know what I want to say how your character is, but I would imagine just a little bit of anger as he swings the blade to you. I don't think that anybody really hears what's going on inside here.
I mean, I offered him wine and tea, and this is how he
You
treats
did.
me? What a bastard.
It's true. He wasn't here to be a friend, though. He wasn't here to be a friend. Or what are you doing, Milsentia? Are you going to try to negotiate more? Are you going to try to hurt this person?
I'm gonna say, look, I don't want to hurt you. You very clearly want to hurt me, and I don't know why. Just leave, and I won't.
Okay.
You're intruding in my house, and I don't feel comfortable with that.
Roll a parlay.
Get the fuck out of my house. God damn it.
God damn it.
All right, level
Why,
2, let's go.
Milsentia? Why?
I'm already level 2. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, he listens to you and says that he goes, if we fail here, the whole world might end.
What the hell are you talking about?
Did you not see the eclipse?
It was very pretty.
I'm sorry, repeat that.
I said it was very pretty.
It was very pretty. It was very pretty. It lasted a month.
Yeah,
The long eclipse.
That's not natural. Look, we said if we can't stop it here, that he was gonna have to come back himself to stop things.
We have. And how is it here?
All right. I'm not sure if it's who's echoing. I think it's probably Punk though. What did you say?
I was also filling up water, so I probably contributed to some background noise. I said, I forgot what I said. I think I said, something about like, why is it here? And what do you mean stop it or something? I don't remember.
Okay, gotcha.
Something pacifist, something.
He says, all we know is that something happens.
Oh yeah, who was it?
Look, we know that something happens. We know it's a place called Dancing Wind. It's an elf named Marcy, and the moon crashes into the planet. We just need to stop it.
And do you think Marcy has something to do with it?
That's what our visions show.
Marcy is a good girl. I know her very much. And I don't think she would do anything that would cause the moon to crash into the planet. You, sir, are wrong, and I ask you kindly to leave.
We're not going to leave. And he's going to turn to move forward.
I'm gonna, bonk.
Alright, roll your bonk.
Bonk.
There we go. There's new Milsentia.
She yells, Bankai!
Alright, yeah.
And I'm gonna roll, maybe 1 key to add 1d8.
Do it. I do want to say, because it's something you can do, is this stun damage?
It will be. Yeah, can I take the 1d8 stun damage, or do I have to spend 2 key?
Yep. You can make. I think. I believe you can make all of your damage stun damage. I think that's what you're built. That's what you get.
12 be stun. 10 bonks.
Okay.
Stun bongs.
That's 4, 6. Okay.
I
Yeah.
punch him in the dick for 10 bonk.
You knock him unconscious. And he falls. Oh yeah, it does take a key. So that's 2 key to do that.
Yeah. All right.
Yep. So you manage to knock him unconscious as he slumps to the ground, not dead. Specifically not dead. All right.
And be like,
As
hey,
far as
oh
you
my
know, that's
God.
everybody.
What the fuck happened here? Anar, sweet Jesus, what happened to you? Jesus exists here, by the way. What happened to you?
No, it absolutely does not.
I'm just kidding. What happened to you?
Yeah, what in the hell is, mind you, the shield's still up and the sword's still out.
Woof woof. I'm gonna go grab food at my door. It'll be like literally 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
Cool.
Could he really not talk?
No, I mean, I would assume I can talk. I'm like werebeasts. So, I mean, you know, there wasn't anything in like scriptures that said that I couldn't talk. So, but either way, yeah, this is what this is something new. How goes it, guys?
How many things have you fucked to turn this way?
God. I'm back.
I'm gonna leave my no sense and just start giving her licks on the face.
Well, I'm patching them up anyway, so.
Oops.
Oh no, what
Seriously?
happened to my... Oh no, what happened to my uses?
Wait, what?
I mean, I reset all the uses on my stuff, so I imagine you guys would have done the same.
I think I had...
Oh yeah, that's right. You've been out here on your own, so who the fuck knows what happened to your stuff?
I think I had 3 out of 10 used. Okay.
Battle's done, yeah.
It takes a while.
At least as far as you know.
I hate that answer. But if I don't recognize that there's no more battle, I'm just gonna go back to my old form. So, like, bones crackling, everything starts kind of like shifting back and kind of let out a little bit of an agonizing howl as I go back into the human form. Just kind of like gonna lay there for a second because that shit kind of hurts.
Seriously, what in the honest fuck is going on in there?
Are you doing that mid poultice?
What?
I was putting poultices and herbs on you. I said, are you doing that mid poultice?
Yeah. So I'm just gonna kind of smile and chuckle a little bit and be like, "You have no fucking clue, Nicholas."
No, I kind of have some of the clue. This is the kind of shit that I've had to fight.
So, well, don't worry. I mean, I mostly can keep it under control. But no, like everything that's been going on, I needed more power in order to help defeat and kill those angels that was going after our clan and our village and everything. So my God, helped me out a little bit, and yeah, gave me this form that I can use. in order to help keep us safe.
You're telling me this is a good thing?
Did you just not see what happened to our enemy? I'm gonna
I mean,
chuckle.
You look a lot bloodier than I've ever seen you.
In a good way, though.
I'm gonna reach down. I'm just gonna be like, I don't know what this power is that you have, but while you are here in these lands, you are under Helios's guidance, and I will lay on hands. Whoopsie. So you heal 7 on top of her 7, and I take 7.
Yep. You take 7 damage as you transfer the damage to yourself.
Well, okay. I was gonna ask, cause
Yeah,
I'm fully healed. I'm fully healed now, but Ryan, if he heals me for that, but I can't take any more than what my maximum HP is, would he have to take the full 7?
No, that's good. That's a good question.
Well, how are we doing the rules of operation? Because technically, the poultices came first, but my thing is instant. So, are we saying she's carrying for 7 damage of the stuff, and I'm just absorbing what's left over, or am I just straight up cutting off of that?
I'll say that you're absorbing what's left over. I think that's being a fan of the players.
So how much damage did I actually heal after that 7?
How much were you left with?
You took
5.
5, so 5. And like an RUC is like, as you see the wounds in your body heal up and you feel better, you see these same wounds in the same areas open up on Nicholas.
I have a better way. Since I tried to do it on, Marcy sessions upon sessions ago, I think yours burn over and heal into scars, and they burn into my flesh.
Okay.
Ooh, twinsies.
Also, Nicholas,
Yes.
just to follow up on this point, you're still about 10 years younger.
Yeah, so there's
Shit.
one of these shitlords in the foyer. He's unconscious though. Who are these guys and why do they think Marcy's gonna kill everybody?
Some rope.
I don't know. Who are they? And why do they think Marcy's gonna kill everybody? I don't know.
Yeah, I turn back to you. This can't be over that little hourglass thing that you've been carrying around, has it?
I don't think so. I've never used it. Or well, like I haven't used it in the last year.
Is there anything you've used in the last year?
Just the mushrooms I find in the forest.
And you perk up.
Great, so you're turning into him?
I really don't know why they'd be after me.
Cynthia, even though she's been out of the game for a while, she still like gets a little tense and perks up when she hears mushrooms.
I don't know why they're after you. I mean, I do, but
Well, there's always one way to find out. Interrogation, yeah.
Yes, just don't kill them like you guys did these guys.
Yes, I think so.
No need to kill.
Why? They literally came here and started shit.
That doesn't mean they need to die. You start shit all the time, Nicholas. I didn't kill you.
We've not
Well, look-
been enemies.
Well, if everybody's your friend, nobody's an enemy, so we don't have no need to fight.
Anyway, I start tearing down this guy. What's he got on him?
Wait,
He takes
Like,
off his loincloth.
tearing down him while he's asleep?
Yes.
Pretty sure it's sexual
Alright.
assault, my guy.
Oh yeah. You grab his penis.
Oh my
no.
god.
Slice it off.
No.
Oh, that is a
That's too
you
much.
know, I thought I took it too far. Then
Toss it to Luna.
Then you immediately took it further.
So just give him a good old, cavity
Palm his
search
balls.
and leave it.
Get ready to do that as well.
Oh, Jesus.
You find a bag of powder. Do you want to investigate it further?
No, I do not wish to investigate it further.
Okay. Okay.
I am carefully setting that aside.
Learning things. All right. You also find a shattered hourglass. Not like there's not bits of broken glass in this pocket because that would be weird. But like the frames of an hourglass without the actual like glass parts, and the frame is like broken. You also find a dagger, which appears to be a pretty like common dagger, as far as you can identify it with. Just steel with a handle.
But I saw it glowing earlier, right?
You saw someone else had a dagger that was glowing.
Is it the same dagger though?
The handle looks the same. The blade is noticeably not glowing. Not to say that there's only so much you know. Maybe there's a way to make the blade glow. You don't know.
Okay. Well, I turn to Mosencha and I go, okay, so rope.
Probably got one somewhere. I'll say it's in here. I'll go get it.
All right.
What are you doing in here, Nar? Not joining in the investigation? You're not cupping this guy's bowls while he's unconscious?
No, I said I'm stuck in the spiral staircase right now.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought
makes
that's
sense.
how she was gonna get upstairs, but never
No,
mind.
that's we can say that's how she did. We can say that's how you built that spiral staircase there. In your time that you were. It's funny because actually, no, like if you look closely at the map, there doesn't need to be a spiral staircase there because there's actually a ladder there. And if you go up to the second floor, it shows you where that ladder goes to.
But there's also a staircase.
Yeah, but but she came around from inside the building to the top.
Oh, there is a ladder there. Oh, yeah, there's a trapdoor.
Yeah, there's a trap door there. So that's how Marcy got up there without being detected.
There's also one right here.
Oh yeah. Man, I should have looked at this map before I illegally pirated it.
You mean borrowed it?
Borrowed
yes,
it with
sure.
good intentions.
Yes. But anyways, what are you doing? What are you doing with this unconscious guy?
Tying him up.
Tying him up. All right.
I am tying him up in the most convoluted way because I don't fucking trust him.
Oh yeah, why would you?
Like whatever ideas people have as to keeping spellcasters from doing spellcasty shit, I am doing. Like I am tying shit between his fingers. I'm keeping like a frying pan between his fucking palms. Like whatever it goddamn takes.
Are you gagging him to make sure he can't do any verbal component spells?
Yes.
Well, then that's gonna have trouble talking to you.
It's not firmly tightened. What the fuck is this?
I'm just being a dick. What
What the fuck is
Alright.
all this?
the fuck is all what? What? Am I missing something? What happened? Oh no! Why?
I
Why
was
would he?
defining,
Anar, stop it!
and then I realized it put more in there than I wanted.
My lord.
I was defining. Well, what was it? Kind of convoluted. I had to look it up.
All right. So you got this person tied up. If you're gonna just let him wake up, he wakes up.
No, once I'm satisfied that he's bound and I get him into a position that I like, I slap the fuck out of him.
Okay. Gotcha. All right. Yeah. You wake him up by slapping him across the face multiple times. He's up. What do you do?
I grab him by the jaw and make him look up and look me in the eye, and I as I'm just like kneeling down, I go, "You listen to me and you listen good. I am not going to stand by and deal with any of your little shit. You are going to explain everything that you know. Otherwise, I'm going to run you through with this fire sword, as I did with all of your fucking friends."
Mm-hmm.
But you gagged him.
No, he's still gagged.
So how's he gonna tell you stuff?
I'm setting the expectations.
Okay.
Yes.
Marcy, are you in the room?
Yeah. Just
Okay.
hanging out in the
That's
back
why
watching.
I just want to make sure.
Being
Yeah.
a voyeur.
And I reach over because I had the sword like leaning up against whatever this thing in the center is, and mind you, I think those are fancy candelabras. I don't think they're frying pan or not
Well,
frying
they're
pans. But
definitely not frying pans.
yeah, they're definitely not whatever. I reach over and grab my sword again. And I just go, I'm going to pull this gag down. And if the next thing out of your mouth isn't spilling every little thing that I want to know, I'm going to shove this in there.
What is this?
Yeah, what's this?
My flame sword.
Oh, okay.
I pull down my trousers.
Yeah, that's why I was hoping it wasn't going towards. Is that what you named your ding dong?
Jesus Christ.
And as I still have him grabbed, I wait for some sign of like recognition.
Yeah, he nods his head.
Okay, now I'm going to reach over and I kind of like tuck a finger like into the fabric, and I start to tug a little bit. But remember, and I shake the sword a little bit. Start talking, and I pull it out of his mouth.
His eyes immediately go to Marcy, and he says, "She's gonna end us all. You need to stop her."
What is she going to do? You're kneeling in front of someone who literally wields the power of the sun god. What is she going to do? Shoot an arrow at you?
I mean, okay, whatever. Listen, I'm going to
And then
disregard.
reverse all the damage.
You're Marcy, what do you say?
I just thought I did that to the other guys.
I'm like, this is very, belittling to Marcy's abilities.
Aww.
I'm just
No,
standing.
listen here, God. I understand what she can do. She can do fucking well. But he said destroy
Nice
the
backpedal.
entire fucking world.
Nice backpedal.
well, what we've seen. Look, I come from a destroyed world, and he spits up a little blood. What the world we come from, it that thing the moon floating in the sky.
I slap
Land-
him. Are you your world? You mean this world, right? It's
Yes.
still this world. Okay.
From
Okay.
the
So you're
future.
one of Alois' future. Yes, your master whatever described. Oh, I've done this 1,000 times, 4,000 times. You've only to come at me like this 25 times out of a millennium. Like, whatever. Who's to say that this is going to be the exact same time? Because I guess as as I told your master when I removed his head from his shoulders, how many of those times did I do that? Pretty sure the answer was none.
If you killed Ollie, that means that we failed here. He wouldn't come back unless it was the only chance.
Yes, then please leave.
He looks at you, Mel Sanchez. You say that, and it doesn't seem possible, does it?
What do you mean?
He looks over the ropes that he's tied in, and up at the angry man threatening to shove a fiery sword down his throat, and says, "What do you mean? What do I mean?"
I mean, you guys, you popped up behind me pretty quickly, so I assumed, you were here of your own free will.
Let me go. Untie me. I will leave.
Okay, I untie him.
No.
Mm-hmm.
We're not agreeing with this. I will agree to let you go if you turn me back to my original age.
Oh yeah, do that.
I look like a fucking baby in this armor.
Like he's got pimples.
He says, he says, I can undo the magic. And then
Just know if you try any funny business, once again, fire sword.
I just need to touch your pee-pee. No. This session's getting weird
Turning
again.
you into
Mighty
man.
ding dong.
This session's getting weird again. He agrees to undo the magic. Are you untying him?
Mm-hmm.
You can untie one of his hands. I don't think he needs both of them.
When you untie the hand, you see like a little orange light energy come out of it as he shoots it into you, Nicholas, and you return back to the age that you should be. And
I check my beard. I check my pubic region. Okay, I think we're good.
and then he looks at Milsentia and says, "Look, we failed here, but if it comes down to it, don't let her destroy the world."
Okay,
I will
hold
try
on.
my best. Pinky swear. And
Okay, listen here, idiot. I'm kind of like waving the sword around very casually. I'm sitting back and I'm like, you're telling us a lot of things, but you're not explaining anything. Are you with me here?
All right. Have you ever use magic that alters time.
Clearly not. Otherwise, I would have fixed that myself. But
It's
again,
not. We don't. You don't get a clear picture. We don't know what she does. We know she does.
yet you know that she does.
Yes.
Now, the difference between you and Eloise is at least Eloise can give us actual fucking answers.
Marcy, are you doing anything other than coming closer?
I just wanted to stand on the stove.
Oh, okay. Look.
So you're telling me that she, and I'm pointing over to Marcy here. You're telling me she is going to destroy the world, yet you don't know how, when, or why.
It will be soon. We don't know why. We don't know how. We certainly don't know why. But
And even though Eloise claimed to have all of this experience with working with the moon and with us, never expected to lose, you still expect that this is the moment that she destroys the whole world.
it's the beginnings have already happened. You have already seen the start of it. What it starts with the moon acting irregularly,
And then the moon crashes into
And-
Dancing Wind Harbor.
and
Yes.
then it starts to change form, and then it slowly descends until it crashes. Look,
Mhm,
we don't
mhm,
know why.
mhm,
We don't know what she does. We know she has a part.
mhm,
What do you mean by
mhm,
change of
mhm.
form?
It's it it's it becomes a different. It begins to become a different substance, and then it begins to grow and get larger. Again, this is look. We play with magics that change realities, change times. I I don't know what's causing it. If I did, we would be much more precise with our attempts to stop it.
So here's my problem then. What has changed? Is Alois' death that's a surprise to you? So I guess I'm trying to get on the same page to where we fought him. He didn't give a flying fuck about Marcy then. If he knew that she was the big bad, whatever, why didn't he do more to stop her?
He must have learned more after he sent us back. I would imagine that I don't ever make it back to him. He look, time is he.
Yes, I've heard enough drunk men wibbly wobbly timey wimey. Whatever. I'm done with you. Marcy, are you going to destroy the world?
I don't think so.
You had me
Confidence.
until the think so.
I mean, not that I know of.
Like
These guys could just be like high as fuck. Who knows?
I still have my finger up. And I'm just like squinting at you. Just.
Are you gonna let me go?
I don't have any plans to.
I'll let you go. I start untying them.
That was just
All
bad
right,
timing.
Marcy said it. You're dying here. Goodbye.
That was just bad timing. She said she doesn't have any plans to destroy the world. Unless she was saying she doesn't have plans, let me go. Marcy, are you murdering him right now?
No.
No, nobody's murdering anybody. I'm gonna untie him and then he can just get the fuck out of my house.
Fine, let the fucker go.
See if he has any more of that dust.
I think he already took it. I think Nicholas already took it.
No, Nicholas,
Off of one guy.
did you take the dust?
He
I
took
took
everything.
fucking everything off of him, but the dust,
okay.
the dust I set aside and then I picked up and took it away.
He asked for the dust back.
No, you are not going to get that. No.
He says, without that, I'm not gonna be able to return home. I need that dust.
Tell you what, I got it.
Give him like a thimbleful.
I'm sorry, do you carry thimbles around?
I
no,
have,
but
I
we're
have
like
one.
in a kitchen or something.
And
Yeah.
wait, you actually want him dealing with a thimble? He got it. The last time this man tried to do something dexterous, he coated both of us in poison.
I have thimbles upstairs. I can grab one.
Retrieves axe
Grab the
and
kind with a
dust.
hole in it.
Anar, you grabbed a bag of dust from one of the other ones? And
Yeah.
your axe? Okay, what are you doing?
I'm just walking up, and you need this dust, right?
I do.
Okay. And
There we go.
I decapitate him.
Oh my god. No!
I mean, if that's what you do, you just do it. This person is not expecting it. They're defenseless. You're just gonna do it.
We were letting him go.
Alright, Milsentia, despite your efforts, Anar kills this man.
I say, Anar, look. I lose on extra XP if you actually kill people. Please don't kill people.
I didn't
In
kill
a
him. My axe
non-game
killed him.
breaking way?
I mean, it has to be the whole encounter. You already lost at XP.
Damn it. I was hoping this would count as a separate one.
Nope.
Well, I didn't kill him. My axe killed him. The blade did.
Can your experience go negative?
I don't think so. You can't lose experience in this game, as far as I know. So
This is
no?
Dark Souls.
Alright. Great. Everyone's dead. Hopefully Marcy doesn't destroy the world.
Yeah, hopefully.
Okay, to be fair, Adelphos, that was kind of a poor play, like straight up party foul.
Well, you know, alright. Quick question for you, Nicholas. How many did you kill out there?
Yes, but we were in the middle of combat. This is
No
different.
more
asking,
talk
how
of
many did you kill out there?
killing.
They started it.
They did start it.
Nicholas, you killed what, one out there?
I'm pretty sure it was two. No, I think it was one.
Alright, I just had to outdo you by one. That's two.
Okay, Adelphos, we need to have a talk. Human lives. Right? It doesn't even have to be human. Just. I'm not saying there's a lot of things like war crimes, but this I feel like is bordering on that.
Okay, to be on the safe side, do we really need him going back and like telling a bunch of his buddies that we just killed 3 of his men, and then they come back in full force? No, we don't.
I mean, Adelphos, judging by what we see here, he's not going back to anything. Like, we
That's
took
fair.
care of the big guy. And if we didn't take care of the big guy, I think we will eventually have taken care. Oh, this fucking time business is confusing. Either way, we killed the big guy, okay?
Well, and either way, I killed this guy. So now we're just making sure that we're golden. And we have this dust that we can like throw on angels and stuff. Man, we got this down pat.
I'm going to have to stop you there, Adelphos. Last time I got the dust on me, it didn't make me go away immediately, so I don't think that's how it works.
Well, I'm gonna hold on to this just in case.
Need I remind you about the poison incident twice today?
You know what? Marcy, you hold on to this.
He tosses it underhand to you.
Do we still have that room?
Oh yeah, who's got the key?
Why don't
Who
we put
does
it in
have that
there?
key?
It was Nicholas. I told you.
It was.
I
It was.
never gave up the key.
Yeah, it was Nicholas. Nicholas has had it for the last year.
Yep.
I'm burying
I
this
step
guy.
up and
Have
I
you
pull out the
used
key.
it, Nicholas?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Terry bangs all of his hookers and does his cocaine.
In fact, honestly, that's probably where I was.
Okay. Fair.
I'm gonna put this in that room.
Yeah. I step forward. I open up the room. I just be like, I don't really want it fucked with all that much. I open it up. All the beds have been like pushed into a corner. There's now a desk. There's a bunch of like art pieces and shit in there. Like it's nice, but I realize I should probably keep the beds in there.
Why does it smell like semen in here?
Oh.
The fuck is wrong with you? Get the hell out of
The
here.
more important part or question is, did he find my stash? What did he do with it if he did?
In a
Give
year?
it to me.
Oh wait, your stash was in there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that is gone.
Did you use it?
Did you use it?
One way or another, that stash is gone.
Wow. You owe me like
Like-
1,000 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Either that was destroyed or a lot of people had a lot of fun one night.
Marcy's fucking pissed.
Yeah.
So am I. That's $1,000.
It was a really good time for Marcy. That was just thrown away.
Alright, I'm gonna bury the last guy.
Alright. That's good. So, you don't leave then until probably this point either night or the next day, as Mil Sanchez spends a large portion of time burying these 4 corpses.
You know what, guys? I'm gonna go get everyone some tea.
Alright.
So,
Can you get me
you
a
guys do your thing.
So what do you all do?
Guess I'll
I'm
clean up,
pouring
and,
tea.
Okay, yeah, yes.
clean up and start dinner, I guess. After I'm
Yeah,
done
let's
burying
eat.
everybody.
And Nara tries to figure out how to boil water.
He burns the whole
Just-
floor down.
Just put it in the microwave.
He microwaves a spoon. I'm just kidding in there.
So I think at some point I like saddle up next to Marcy and I just go, I truly am sorry to hear about your home.
Thanks. I've kind of come to terms with it, and some people I kind of was okay with died, but I kind of been moving away from there for a while now, so it sucks.
But I mean, it was still your home. I mean,
Yeah.
even if there was a little bit of love lost, I can't imagine that's a tragedy that is easily accepted like that. Like, how did you get by?
I lived in the forest for a year.
Not. I mean, not exactly what I was asking, but I guess that answers the question. But I mean, like, who was lost?
Bristol. Not Barry.
Well, Barry was us, but I mean, I don't think we can lose Barry if we try at this point.
And he's like a boomerang.
Yes. But Bristol, I mean, you two had like something there, right? And you're okay?
I mean, it's been a year.
I mean, I'm still dealing with the losses that my people have suffered. I mean,
Yeah, but a lot of those people didn't accept me in the first place.
I suppose that is fair. How is hmm, what the fuck's your cat's name again?
Marina.
Marina. Marigold. How is
I guess-
Marigold holding up?
I guess I should have that with me. Are we still near a boat? Like, or however we got here?
You're not near the boat, but I can say you brought her
You left
here.
your cat on a fucking
Oh.
boat.
Yeah, she's keeping it free of rats for right now until we need it.
You left your cat on a fucking boat.
Like, cats are self-sufficient.
Yeah, but it was a stolen boat owned by the enemy.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
any good ranger
find a way
leaves
back.
their pet behind miles and miles
I'm
away.
thinking of getting a new pet. So.
Wolves are pretty popular.
No.
So, are you offering yourself to be her pet?
No, but I'm offering you this tea. Here you go.
Oh, well, thank you.
You're welcome. And I'm gonna run down here. Here you guys go. You can have some tea as well.
You don't have anything stronger, Delphos?
I thought there was beer.
We should stay sharp.
Fair.
Oh, that's a first.
Show you
I'll take the tea.
Everyone's
Yeah.
taking the tea.
It's also funny because
Oh,
I
no.
would never take tea,
That's true.
but sure. Nicholas is willing to try tea.
Okay.
Does
Any
anyone see Old Marcy in the middle of the map?
where's Old Marcy?
No.
No
How do I
Old
make
Marcy
it-
on my
How do I
screen.
make it circle? I'll just draw. She is right here.
Mm-mm.
No Marcy. Nope.
Okay,
That's just that's just your imagination.
We've had some glitchy things happen recently.
No, that's true. That's just part of you know Marcy is just getting real messed up in the head. She's seeing herself. No.
It was psychedelic tea. He put the mushrooms in the tea.
Did he? Are you okay? I mean, like,
No, I'm kidding.
eventually you're gonna move on. I'm assuming you're spending the night.
Yeah, I
Here?
guess Milcentia's gonna, like, pack after dinner.
Okay. What about everyone else just going to sleep?
And I'll have some nice stir-fried tofu vegetable dish. Nice and healthy.
Nice.
Clean fuel for the bodies.
Milcentia. Roll a defy danger wisdom.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, that is a big success. You feel hours after drinking this tea, you feel a strange feeling come to you as you're trying to sleep, and you can feel as a god is trying to enter your thoughts. You rolled a full success, so are you going to let them?
Sure.
Okay.
A god is trying to penetrate you. Do you allow it?
A god is asking your permission to penetrate you.
I'm assuming it's Gertrude, so I'm like,
Okay.
by all means, sure, I guess.
Okay. You're visited by not Gertrude. You're visited by a god that you haven't really spoken to you've heard of this god, but a man that is very long hair, holding 2 axes.
It's an R. Get out of my dreams.
He asks you why you took the shrooms to summon him.
Okay. Oh my god, he did put shrooms in there.
What did you do?
Ah.
Wait, should all of us be rolling?
Nope, it was a private message. It was specifically Milsentia.
No! I was fucking kidding!
You fucking dick!
Son of a bitch.
He wants to know why you're summoning him.
Well, I didn't. I think it was a prank, but since you're here, hi, hello, how are you?
He, like, despite everything that's been going on with the gods, he does get a little bit of a smile and says that this isn't the first time that this has happened. But he does say that, you know, it's interesting. It's interesting that it's you in this spot. I've been wanting to talk to you for some time.
Oh,
And
I think I was going to attempt to commune with you one time, but I got distracted and wound up communing with Helios instead. My apologies.
That's it happens. You know, we got very similar faces.
Yeah, I think me and Anar just got into a fight and it didn't happen.
Mhm.
Plus, I thought it'd be dangerous to bring you here, as was obvious. But what are you gonna do now? It's happened.
He says, look, I told Anar to give you a message, and between you and me, he is
Very bad at giving messages.
between. You're not here. This is a vision between you.
Sorry,
and me.
just ask for interjecting.
He's unreliable at best sometimes. Did he manage to talk to you about what we need you to do?
So there he wants to go kill Gertrude, which I don't believe is possible, but he said that something about the truth, that I knew the truth, and that the truth held part of something that was going to help kill the gods.
And mind me if this comes off rude, but what are you still doing here?
Well, getting rest before the journey to Scalia tomorrow. Got a little held back. By then I was exhausted. Have to pack.
It's been every day she gets more powerful. Are you? And he's a bit confused for a moment, or looks a bit confused for a moment. He's like, are you okay with this?
I'll tell you the same thing I told whatever that thing is. I am and always will be a child of Gertrude's, and she will still be who my faith is in. I just think that whoever is doing all of this is not actually Gertrude. If nothing else, it's Glacia posing as her. And I don't appreciate it, and I wish to free Gertrude, even if it means killing Glacia. Although I would have preferred to have brought the balance back before there was any war.
Well, I hope that you're right, and I hope that it's not Gertrude that you will be required to kill, but I can tell you the truth's not going to cooperate.
I know. I know him.
Going to need to do some work there. But
Ugh.
if anybody knows how to get us out of this, sad to say, it seems to be him. Do you have any questions? You rolled a 15, so do you have any questions for me?
Is your land really destroyed?
My people are very few in number. There is two Milsentia, there are two ways to kill a god. One is what I'm setting you upon to do. The other is to erase the belief, erase the followers. That second one's happened to many gods over the years. They're not dead, they're comatose. They can't come to you the ways that we can. I am feeling weakened.
Would bringing the other ones back restore balance?
That could. I haven't considered that, but that is possibly another direction you can take.
I wouldn't even know how to get a hold of them or even what their name is, so I hit the long shot.
He chuckles. He laughs a little bit, chuckles a little bit. He says, "Believe me, anything you do at this point is going to be a long shot. The odds don't look good, no matter what approach we take."
You just appreciate this hard kind of position I've been put in, though, right? I feel like every decision I make just ends in more death. I just want to make sure everyone is safe.
Essentially, you didn't choose this. Everybody knows that. It's frankly unfair. It's unfair to you. It's not something that I've personally put on you, but it's where you find yourself. I don't envy you and the choices you have to make. It seems that no matter what you do, the death count that will be, quite honestly, by your name, is only going to continue to increase. And I don't envy that. I mean, I'm the god of war and vengeance, so to me it's nothing. But to someone like you, I don't wish upon this struggle, but it is where your role is. I can only offer whatever help I can. I appreciate you finding me this way and looking out and trying to get my wisdom.
And I appreciate finally being able to meet you, even if it was a little backhanded by my own friend. But is there any way to help him? He seems like he might have some affliction.
Oh, what he has is It's not an affliction, it's a gift. It's a
Oh.
gift we give our people. I understand that he probably was hiding it from you, but it's much like the companions in Skyrim. No, it is. It is.
Doing it
It
now.
it is something that when our warriors develop to a certain point, it's abilities that they gain.
Okay.
He is yet able to fully control it, but with time, it will get better.
It just seemed like he was suffering immensely. I just wanted to know if there was anything I could do to help.
That's Anar. Anar is a man meant to suffer. It's his sad fate as well as yours. You're in a group. I don't know if your group has a happy ending.
But does the world? I'm wondering if these time wizards can probably undo some of this death. Probably too late to ask now.
He has no idea what you mean by time wizards. I don't know how he expresses that. I guess he just time wizards.
Yeah. Something about owies or something, I don't know.
Always. There was one wizard named Aoi, but okay. He says if you find any opportunities that you find, chase them. The world, the fate of the world is by no choice of your own, largely going to be in your hands. And he starts to fade away.
I would say it was a pleasure meeting you.
Okay. And he likewise and fades away.
Okay.
Yeah, you were drugged.
Yeah. And here I was concerned about him, and then he just goes and fucking roofies me.
You wake up from the dream and Anar is in the same bed. No. That's not right.
Oh, wow.
That's not appropriate. We have to wait,
Wowie.
you know. That's Anar is a sick man.
He wouldn't do that.
He would.
Jesus Christ.
All right, moving on. It is the next day. Everybody is waking up. Marcy, I would imagine, waking up later than everyone else, because that's how Marcy is nowadays.
Oh, Marcy always is.
That's how Marcy always is.
Well, Cynthia's up at the crack of dawn, just cooking breakfast.
Marcy
Doing
went
some
Depressed, huh?
I'm waiting for breakfast.
We've had 3 meals so far this session.
Yes, it's part of role playing.
No, I know. Hey, I get it.
All right.
I'll break into the room. All right, who's ready to get on the road?
Eat first. You need energy.
Did we recover?
Yeah, that was a full rest for everyone, including Melsentia. Even though she had some crazy dreams.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, that's good. So you get 2 in addition to any complication I wish to add. You, as you're you try to meditate in the morning after the dream, and God, I don't want to do another whole conversation. So I'm not gonna have Gertrude visit you, because that would be a whole nother thing. Let's just say that
I burned
as
food.
as you're meditating, you know what? Gertrude visits you in a way, but it's showing you
Now you're
flash.
pregnant.
It's showing you flashes of things that the angels are doing across the world. You get visions. You get visions of heretics and blasphemers being punished by the angels as you're trying to meditate, and you're only able to concentrate and get two key. And there's a fire in the kitchen.
I think it's pizza.
Is that pizza? Okay, yeah, sure. Pizza. Okay, Mars is having some pizza. All right.
Making vegetable pizza with tofu on it.
Y'all can stay in this fort as long as you want. Just tell me what you're doing.
I was seeing if anybody else is doing anything. Haven't heard anything from Nick.
Nicholas?
I'm getting ready to head out.
I mean, I'm ready whenever you guys are.
Pack up my monkey booze.
Okay.
What's up, Milsentia? How you doing?
What's up?
Nada.
Are you moving Wolf instead of you?
Yes.
Oops. Okay. Also, why does the sale say Wolf? It should be Luna. I don't know how to change that.
Same difference,
My-
isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, basically.
I mean, I messaged you like weeks upon weeks ago when Luna was added. Just be like, no, we should use this thing for Luna. You're just like, oh, that's good, and you just never did anything with it.
Look, life is hard.
Damn, I hit the barrier.
There we go. I changed it to Luna. It says Luna now. All right. So you leave the fort behind. No Sentia. You water your crops one last time, just to give them a little sense of life while you're gone.
Yep, I pack up supplies. Some food, tea, ginseng, booze, clothes. Still a very light pack, but mostly food, so we can, sustain ourselves.
So, I'm not.
Like lunch.
Yeah. I'm gonna hold back on like perilous journey rolls at least for the time being. Kind of go back into a little bit of a fast forward mode. Because we just had a pretty big fight. So I'll say you can all just travel to Delphi together. If that's where you're heading, and to get on the boat that Anar stole from the angels. I mean, I would imagine Nicholas, but any wrap up stuff, any things you want to do when you get into Delphi before you head out?
Shouldn't we shop before we go?
Ooh. Should you?
Did anyone get money?
I do want to sell my chainmail.
Okay.
How do we decide how much money we have after a year?
I'm just keeping the same because I didn't go anywhere. Well, I might have bought, like the seeds and stuff like that. I probably have some. I'll say I have some chickens and a cow or something. I don't know.
What if I'm a millionaire now?
You live in the woods.
In the woods.
I mean, everyone else said it. I agree. You were living in the woods. The chainmail isn't worth a ton. It's literally 10. I mean, it's 10 coins, so you can take that, and someone will buy it for that.
Wait, why do I have 13,000? Is that right?
Probably not.
Or hold on, am I stupid? Yes, I am. Hold on, wait, yeah, what?
You don't have 13,000.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out. Did I accidentally think that 0 is a?
I'm missing.
I have 3138, so there's no way you have 13,000.
Where's the gold? Where do
Maybe I didn't move your
Oh,
gold to your new
I
sheet.
got no coins. I should have.
You have you do have coins.
1,467.
Yep. So go ahead and put that in there. I didn't move your coins over. So yeah, chainmail's not worth a lot, especially in this area where pretty much everybody is being equipped with armor. As this is a small community that all needs to defend themselves from the angels the best they can. But if you
Well, you
want,
know
if you
what?
want to sell
I will just defend it. I will just donate it.
okay. That's you know you give it to at some point you meet up with your son and he will take the armor from you, maybe after a little bit of conversation with his brother, I don't know, but he does take the armor and thanks you for it and says we will make sure that this goes to one of the sons.
And I think I will give the mom and dad or something. I'll say, here, it's nothing much, but would you like this delightfully carved scrimshawed boar tusk? It's a tiny token, but would you like it?
Now, hold on. Miss Sencha, is this just guilt that's making you do all of this, or is there some other motivation?
First off, yeah, but also, I can't see myself using it. I mean, it's just a decorative trinket anyways, and since we're gonna be on the move.
I mean, I get that, but I mean, if it wasn't Gertrude, Glacia would have made moves regardless. I don't think you can blame yourself for everything that happened. We are a warrior society. My mother and my father will agree with you. This was going to happen at some point.
What? It's just a token of friendship and goodwill.
If that's all it is, then we accept wholeheartedly. I just want to know that it's not your fault. I hug her and tell her it is not your fault.
I cry because it was trying to read and find truffles.
That's a beautiful moment interrupted by a joke. You cry in Nicholas's arms.
I do, because I do feel really, really bad.
That's good.
She just wants to show that, like, she literally just didn't mean to, that she didn't know that Gertrude coming here just wasn't gonna do that, and she just wanted to help Nicholas get his hand back and find his brother. And instead, I killed like 90% of his race. So.
That's an aggressive number.
75.
75. That's more fair.
I would say maybe like 45.
No, it seemed like it was definitely at least 2/3 to 3/4.
I mean,
plus a year's worth of carnage.
A lot of your people are hiding in this town, especially over the course of the entire year. A lot of people died.
I'll say that I caused enough trouble here, so I'm leaving. But I'll do my best.
Okay. Do you approach your family, Nicholas?
Not really. I mean, if there's something that they need to say, they would say it. They know what I have to say.
Yeah, I mean they are aware that your life will take you other places. They just wish you well, on your journey, and cannot uh hope to obviously see you again in the near future and welcome you back, but they don't have a ton to say.
We will see each other again when this is over. Hopefully sooner.
Okay. Then yes, hopefully. Um, and anyone else do anything before you set sail off to I'm assuming Dancing Wind docks, at least? Not much left of Dancing Wind, but you can at least go to the docks. We're good?
Nope, I'm ready to go.
Okay.
Well, here's the dumb question. One, will Luna actually listen to him, or is she just coming with us on a more inspirational level?
Luna, you know what? That's a good question. On our roll a charisma check.
I'm pooping the puppy.
Roll a charisma check for Luna.
Okay.
No, am I the only one who doesn't have a pet now?
Luna stays behind.
Okay, never mind.
I'm keeping the puppy.
You can keep the puppy, but Luna's staying behind.
That's
You
fine.
can't-
She was
You
just.
can't.
Yes,
Can't
take
get
a
Luna on the
puppy
boat.
into a dangerous situation.
Well, Anara's a sick man.
Well, that's fine. Luna was like, she was just the wolf, anyways. I had the puppies.
Okay. So Luna is gonna stay behind. Trying your best. You rolled a natural 2.
I didn't have too much ties with Luna, like I did like Wolf.
Yeah.
Wolf was the one that everybody killed and like shot arrows after it was dead.
Oh my god,
Luna
I'm already
was-
having a guilt trip. Can you please stop?
Luna was just scared that you turned into a wolf yourself.
Hmm.
Luna's scared that you turned into a wolf yourself.
Then
All
she's
right.
gonna mate with her.
So you set sail for
I do have a
dancing.
question before we
Okay.
leave.
Sure.
As far as the end of, the stuff before we left Pyrgos,
Uh-huh.
do I take the hatchling with me?
The what?
The egg you found?
Oh.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I mean, if you would, then yeah.
Well, I mean, part of the whole thing is creating that bond from a young age.
Mm-hmm. So
Well-
then, yeah, I guess you would.
If everybody else gets pets, can I have a wolf too? Since I feel bad about killing her dad.
Yeah,
Wait.
you know what? You can take one of the pups too.
Yay!
Question.
Everybody has animals.
Yeah. Is my
What?
puppy a male or a female?
Oh God. I don't know.
Is it
Did you
not?
ever check?
Hold on.
Just look under it.
Oh, it's definitely a male.
It is a male.
Great.
We both rolled a 3.
So is Milsensius is also a male, because I'm not letting that happen.
No, that can't happen.
Yeah, that's incest. But I would like a little lady pup.
All right. Well, oh, you are. Oh, God damn it.
They're
Fine.
not. They're not gonna do that. They're not gonna do it. That's incest.
Yeah, you know what?
It is far too early for that.
Anar will
Well-
find a way.
No.
No, I'll use a spray bottle. Bam.
I don't know about dogs, but cats can have kittens as young as 8 months old.
Well,
Don't
I
ask me
have
how
some
I know
pink fabric left over. I'm gonna give her a little bow.
I really thought we were going somewhere different with that, but okay.
Okay. You give it a little pink bow, signifies that it's yours. What's her name?
Kinda wanna stick with
Wolfie.
the Sailor Moon theme.
Okay.
I
So-
love how we're suddenly making this so much harder on ourselves.
Why?
Because we now have to worry about, things that need food and get hit by explosions and shit like that.
Oh crap! They do eat meat, don't they? Shoot. Well, it's all whatever. They can eat rats.
I mean, I'm bringing a fucking baby wyvern with us, so there's
Yeah.
going to be food.
You think you're making it harder on yourselves? What about me?
You get a dragon?
Oh boy, a
a
wyvern's a little
wyvern.
bit. A wyvern's a little bit different.
Close enough.
Marcy, maybe one day you will find a baby dragon.
She's gonna make a baby
Maybe.
dragon.
Maybe
I
one
mean,
day
technically
maybe one day you'll give birth to a baby dragon.
technically speaking, it is very clearly not a baby dragon.
I know.
Well, she was trying to seduce the dragons, so since like the
Yeah.
very beginning of the campaign, we've established this. They have 4 penises, and she wants to get on that.
No, there's many more than 4. It's like 6.
It's at
The
least
minimum of 4.
Time for this conversation.
All right. Okay. So, you're heading. Is there anything else that we have to tie up before you head out? Because I tried to drag you to the new map like 6 times, and then we've backtracked.
Nope.
Anything else going on here?
I'm ready to go. Let's go. Let's go.
No, that's
right.
it.
Cool. All right. So you do head out to Dancing Wind. When you arrive, Milcentia and Nicholas, for the first time, are seeing the destruction of Dancing Wind. As these buildings are very much rubble still over the course of the year. Not obviously like lit on fire anymore or burning, but not repaired yet either. You do see the college intact.
Oh, now
Any-
what is this shit? How did they make out perfectly fine?
Good question. Is that it?
Yeah, no, that's it.
Okay. Any reactions or anything before you move on to your next area?
I'm gonna pet my puppy and then keep on moving.
Perfect.
Akamaru.
That's important. Important to pet your puppy. All right.
This is my
all right.
puppy's name. I took it back. I was gonna name it like like to keep it like Moon, since everybody else was naming their dogs Moon, just in different languages. So now it's just Moon, but in Norwegian.
So just making sure these are not. These should not be on the map. I threw them on here to assign them to characters. Just making sure. Now that you're on this continent, where are you heading? Are you heading to the Kingdom of Scalia?
I mean, that would make the most sense for me because
Mm-hmm.
that's where the truth is.
I just want to make sure because that's probably if you head there, I mean it's probably gonna hit a big story beat.
Where's Barry at?
So I don't think we should go over there.
You don't know where Barry is, but he's down here somewhere.
Thought he fled up north again.
That's true. That's true. Yes. So you don't know where he is. He could be anywhere.
Probably in a dungeon somewhere in Scalia.
You don't know where
Looked
Barry is.
over by the guards.
Were you being serious about not going to Scalia, Nicholas?
Yeah, no, fuck Scalia. We've been there once.
Where's the truth at?
I like that Nocentius never explained who or what the truth is yet.
It's gonna be a secret.
Yeah, okay.
Where's the truth located?
The minds of the believers. No, I'm just
Give me the
kidding.
puppy.
I don't know. Like I said, I don't even know. Honestly, if we're at Dancing Wind Harbor, we should probably just go north.
North to the prison?
Yeah, to see if he's there. But I don't think you have that mapped out, so
I
I'm
mean,
not gonna do
no.
that to you.
Why would he be at the prison?
Why would he be at the prison?
Is the truth at the prison?
I don't know.
That's where he was last time I checked.
I'm asking Masunchi. Did you say last time he checked?
Mm-hmm.
So long.
Bastard's there. All right, let's go.
I am so fucking lost.
Marcy,
Nocentius is not
Nicholas,
telling the truth.
Marcy and Nicholas, are you on board with this idea to go to the prison?
It's a long trip if we don't know if he's there or not.
It took us 2 weeks to get from the whole last other continent. It's just like across the river. Or a straight, no.
Okay,
Because we're at Dancing Wind Harbor now, right?
You're at Dancing Wind Harbor now.
It's probably like a day's sail, maybe.
I'll go. On one condition. You guys help me steal a dragon egg from the dragon land.
Oh my god. You want
Wait,
Dancing
wait,
Wind Harbor
wait.
blow up again?
Oh, we can be sneaky about it.
We were sneaky last time.
You
Yeah.
failed.
Yeah.
You had some mixed successes.
And he's got a heavier armor.
Yeah, we're
So-
stronger now than we were then.
Meaning he's gonna be louder, so less stealthy.
We'll take the armor off.
Yeah, you know this isn't permanently bolted to my skin, right?
I am not too keen on going back to dragons. Did you see what they did to the lands?
Yeah,
We have to
but
take care of the angels.
It's already destroyed. How can they can't really do much harm?
Okay, the buildings, but people were lost. People you knew, people you grew up with. Sure, some of them may not have been good to you, but there's more here.
We just gotta be sneakier this time.
Did you know how much headway I was making with that one chick?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is Nia alive or
Naya.
Nia, Naya? Same thing.
No, she's gone.
See? I lost my chance because of you.
Oh
'Cause of
my
me?
God.
I wasn't the one
Sorry,
that
because
lost
of the
my
dragons.
farm or whatever.
That's what you're worried about?
Marcy, you
I'm just saying.
you may have suffered some tragedy so far, but even for you, that is cold.
I was just saying that was the reason we were there.
How long will it take us to get there to the dragons?
It's right around the corner.
It's not right around the corner.
What if we sailed in from the water? You think they'd be looking that
Are
way?
you saying the dragons have beachfront property?
Yeah.
I don't know what happened to still in the water. We haven't really played around with that.
Tell you what, why don't we go to the prison first, find the truth, and if we have some time after, we'll take you out and go get you a dragon.
No. Might be
Say
too
no.
dangerous. If we had a dragon, it wouldn't be so dangerous.
You have a kitty cat.
You know, a cat's not a dragon.
Tell you what, you throw your cat overboard.
I
We'll go
hold
get you
up
a
the
dragon.
wyvern, I hold up the wyvern that is like loosely clinging to my cloak as we go. Does this look like something intimidating to you? And it probably like belches a bit of smoke and just
What if we
looks at
had
you
two?
hungrily.
If we have two sort of dragons and 2 wolves,
Oh no, what the hell just happened?
well, maybe I'll do a better
Excuse
job
me?
than you.
The
I
fuck?
command literal fire.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Dude, my friggin' Discord has crashed because Brandon was pinging me.
Sucks to suck.
You know what?
Well-
I'm more than happy to go get a dragon with you, Marcy, if you throw your cat overboard right now.
What the fuck?
Throwing my cat overboard. Why would I do
And
that?
you apparently don't want a dragon bad enough to replace
I just think the prison is gonna be too dangerous without something more powerful to help us.
Um.
I want to drop a new character.
We don't even know for sure where the truth is.
Yeah, he was at the prison last time.
Was he at the prison last time?
Hmm.
What if he broke out? And it's huge.
Huge.
I mean, it would take us forever to find him if he was there.
I
The
mean,
truth is just a
if
guy.
you look at this, if you look at the scale, the prison is like twice the size of Scully,
I thought
or
you
at
meant-
least the entire size of Scully.
I thought you meant the truth. I'm like, the truth isn't
Oh,
huge. I mean,
yeah.
well, I don't
I wouldn't know that.
It might help to learn a little bit more about possible locations. I'm just, like you're literally talking about exploring an entire city worth of whatever the hell's in there.
Alright.
That's up to you. It's up to you what you do. But I'm just saying she is right that it is huge. Like, yeah.
Like, are there any
Let's
other
go-
places that we could look first that wouldn't be quite so dangerous?
Let's go get Marcy a little pet dragon. I'm
going,
down.
So you're gonna go to
Fine.
Sexy Dragon Roost.
Guys, I'm just saying, I've lost so many arms, far more arms than one man should lose. 'Cause
Well, we'll
I
pick up
don't-
some of that webbing just in case you lose an arm.
That's beside the point. I just needed to get a little bit of fiber. Now you're actually looking to raid a nest.
We don't,
Talk about a pissed off dragon.
we don't have to raid a nest. What if someone causes a distraction and then I grab an egg and we all run away? Be okay.
Hey, who's causing the distraction, Marcy? Who's causing this distraction?
Anar. Barry.
Who can cause explosions?
Who can cause
Yeah,
explosions?
why don't we find Barry first and then we get the dragon? Because
Oh, we could
Barry
find
makes
Barry.
Barry makes a wonderful distraction.
Yeah, that's true.
Look, I spent a lot of energy bringing him back to life. Okay. I don't.
I
Want
mean,
to...
who knows?
I mean-
Marcy, when's the last time you saw Barry?
I don't know. He wandered through the forest to tell me he was leaving and told me to watch out for the moon.
And he headed south?
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, y'all gotta decide what you're doing.
Myself personally, guys, I feel as though the prison's a good spot to start. We can make our way around.
I'm just saying, I have voiced my concerns and disagreements, but if this is what you guys want to do, I'm going to back you up and try and protect you all.
Where would you like to go, Nicholas? Where were you thinking about trying?
Not going to dragons.
No, I said I feel as though I'm gonna go to the prison. That's the way that I am personally. Anar is gonna head. I want to go to the truth. Truth is in the prison.
Do we know he's there?
Well, here's the thing: if we we're not gonna cut across the land or the water, right? If we make our way, we start Blackwood Manor, we go to Honoria, and we keep traveling the road up through Nalia, right? We can hit like the little the towns and such on the way there.
Are you sure you want to go back to Nalia?
100%. So as we start hitting all the way through there, they won't recognize me anyways. As we start going through and we start going through all the towns and stuff, we can ask and try to figure out if the truth is in the prison still, or if maybe he's out and about. We can also try to ask around for Barry as well. That way, when we get Barry, we can toss him to the dragons. We find the truth, he's in the prison. Hey, we're going into the prison. Done deal.
You want to trade,
Everyone cool with
Marcy?
that?
I can take your cat and you can have my wolf.
Oh. Your wolf would eat my cat.
That would be my cat then.
That's true. You said your cat would be dead.
Oh,
No, I
wow.
want a dragon. I want something cooler than a wolf.
You don't think that's not going to eat all the wolves and cats?
Oh, good.
Maybe we find one in the prison.
I think we should go see where Barry went, because he seemed to run off with a purpose.
I mean, okay.
Okay.
I thought the dragons transported the prisoners to the prison. I thought that we made that canon when we created it.
We might have.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
We.
the dragons fly to the prison to transport.
I think I kind of remember
This
that.
is the absolute first time we are ever
No,
hearing
I
this.
definitely remember this.
No, I think we talked about that once. I do think we did talk about that one time.
I'm sorry, if we talked about this seriously, I'm pretty sure I assumed you were fucking joking.
We probably were. but we did. I do remember saying that. But I
I mean, it is
also
a cool
think that.
concept, and like they guard it as well. That they guard the prison. That's why
Oh
they're so
great,
close.
they guard it now.
So maybe, like I said, maybe we find an egg there. I thought we came up with this when. Never mind. I thought we mentioned this.
No, it definitely sounds like something that we definitely said, but yeah.
Or maybe it was in a private chat. I don't remember.
I'm not going to say that it is not also ridiculous.
Yeah,
But I do think that we did say it.
It's like a giant penal peninsula
Why can't I
that
find my
was
Blackwood Manor map?
guarded by dragons. It's a high security, like maximum security prison. Why wouldn't it be guarded by dragons? Like atop
That's
all of
true.
those towers would be like mini nests. Or not. That's stretching it, but that'd be kind of cool. Then again, I also thought there were like white marble statues coming out from the tip of the prison too, but apparently got rid of that idea.
No, yeah, those are not in any way inviting statues. Those are very much supposed to be giant watchtowers
No, I meant,
that
like,
are protecting the border of the water.
I thought we were having something like this.
What are you doing?
So I thought that we were having
Like those are supposed to be specifically there to make sure that boats don't come up to the shoreline or leave from the shoreline. I mean, I'm just gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, I know that that's what the watchtowers are for. I mean, I was talking, like, remember when I joked about originally, like, there'd be, like, statues or something leading out away, like...
Oh, yes, I get what you're saying. Yes, yes, because it's a big penis.
Mm-hmm. Veins. Lot of rivers.
Yeah. Yes, I know. And then somehow the bottom part is the weirdest ball sack you've ever seen in your life.
Yeah, I mean, and that's why the prison was brown, is because it was burnt from all of the dragon fire.
Mm-hmm.
See? It works.
Look, I know where you should go, but I can't tell you that.
So, Ambulacian?
Hmm?
I
I
said
mean, you can, like, you can, like, pray for guidance and that kind of stuff, but I'm not just gonna tell you where to go. I'm also very upset because I cannot find my maps of Blackwood Manor anywhere, in case you do happen to go there. I don't know why I don't have those ready, because I should have fully expected that would be a place you might go.
Well, just to be fair, as far as planning anything, Nikolaos has never been properly explained how the prison functions by any fucking means.
No one knows.
Oh,
I mean, I know.
I know a little bit
To some
because the
extent.
truth is there.
you keep saying that like that's a thing. It is not a thing.
It absolutely was. How do you know? You don't know the truth. I know the truth.
You don't know fucking shit.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it a. I'm
Anar's
gonna make it to the
God's
prison
wrong
for
then.
interview.
Anar's God's wrong then. Also, I was getting ready to type it out, but you don't even know where Blackwood Manor is because you've never been there.
Who?
It's on the map.
Whatever. Hater. Anar, you've never
I'm
been
just
there.
trying to move the story forward.
So am I.
Then where are we going?
I think we should go to the prison. I'm just gonna put a check
We
mark
are
on where I
apparently
think
here to find the truth, so let's just go to the prison.
that's my vote. Like I said, maybe we find a dragon egg there. Maybe not.
Vote in prison.
Put a check mark where you think we should go.
I already stated.
But I know he probably doesn't have a prep, so. Or do you? I don't know.
What?
The prison.
Prison.
Well-
Prison's fine.
I'm gonna go find Barry. So you guys have fun at the prison.
Okay.
So what does that mean, Marcy?
I'm gonna go to Scalia and see if I can find him.
You're gonna leave the group and go to Scalia?
Yeah, because those time guys, they were talking about the moon, and who knows about the moon? It's Barry. He must have
That's
known
true.
something. So I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
no,
find-
that's fair. And you still won't explain who the fucking truth is. I'm gonna go for Barry as well. And maybe I partially feel bad about all the destruction.
Well, oh, why did I move myself? Okay.
It's
Party.
like just okay, whatever you guys are doing, I'll do. I only escorted you to protect you guys. I mean, if I can't stop the destruction in the rest of the world, at least I can stop you guys from dying, hopefully.
So it sounds like Scalia now.
Sure, I fucking hate the city, but let's go to Scalia.
Okay. Anar, are you gonna follow it to Scalia?
Dude, all my better interests say not Scalia, because isn't it like the big headed honcho with for Gertrude?
That's
Mhm.
where
The big-headed honcho is with us.
that
Also
is
yes.
the area that Gertrude most resides in.
No sense, you. Quick question: what's the protection gonna be like when we get there?
I don't know, but it's probably gonna be absolutely swarming with the angels. Although I'm looking at the prison and I don't. What's the angel situation above the prison? We could probably see it from here, right? Could we?
Yeah, they're it is as far as you can tell, which you can't, like, it's hard. I mean, like, can you even see?
I mean,
I
we
would
could
say
probably
that
see the watchtowers and the wall a little bit.
you can see if you really squint your eyes. There are definitely angels at the prison.
I mean, we could probably we probably have a telescope on the ship.
Okay,
That's a
then
ship thing,
yes, it is definitely definitely being watched over
But
by the angels.
is it swarming like Scully is?
I mean, you can't see Scalia, but yes, it's very heavily enforced.
Okay. Well, I'll say if the truth is still in the
like,
prison.
I would say that you're smart enough that you would know by seeing what the prison is like that you probably shouldn't go there without at least a plan.
My plan was just to ask if he was there. That was all my plan was. See if the can have some visitation or something.
That's what I was thinking.
Conjugal visit.
Roll a spout lore. And Marcy, you've lived in this area,
Shit.
so you can also Marcy, you can also roll a spout lore
Okay.
because you've lived in this area.
Dio, can I just ask you a question, player to player?
Mm-hmm.
I'm concerned at the story building that you have here, just in general, because first off, it's a big prison. Now suddenly it's a prison guarded over by dragons, and now you're wanting us to go up there and ask whether there's a prisoner in there. I don't think there's like a warden to talk to here. That's not how something place like this functions.
I was gonna say,
I feel like
Marcy,
there would be one though.
Marcy, with your partial success there, you get something interesting. It's up to you to make it useful.
Okay.
You know from having lived on basically the opposite shore of it for quite some time and just hearing stories that no one who like, you know that it's not run, as far as you ever heard, by any particular person or group. It is largely a mystery how people end up there. But as far as this idea of being able to ask if someone is there, it's you know enough to know that there is nobody to ask. Milsentia, you got a 6.
I feel like I should know because he's
What you
there.
know is that off in the distance you're hearing the roar of a lizard.
A lizard.
A giant flying lizard.
All right.
So
So you should probably figure out what the fuck you're doing soon.
I honestly thought that it was gonna be like Chronicles of Riddick, you know, where they throw them in that like giant ass pit that goes on.
Mm-hmm.
And it was just kind of a free for all with all the prisoners, but there was always like the warden or something at top, right?
Well, here's the difference, though. They don't, like, even in that, they don't control the prisoners. They don't care about the prisoners. They don't do anything for the prisoners. They actively make their lives harder.
Yeah, but they know who they are.
Sounds like you're. Well, yeah, but here's the thing. It sounds like you're more talking about a, like, Game of Thrones pushing people past the wall kind of a situation. I don't think they're keeping track. I think they just send them up to, like, the wall and say bye.
I mean, you don't know that as a character 100%, but Marcy can confirm that's her understanding to some extent as well.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Based off her spout lore.
Yeah, I'm specifically saying as a player, that's how that kind of situation typically ends up playing out.
Well, like I said, Mill is going with you guys no matter what, because she doesn't want to see you guys killed. So while she thinks that the truth is in prison, and if we need to speak to them, or him rather, then that's probably where we should go. But she's sticking with you guys regardless. So wherever you guys decide to go, which sounds like Scalia, she's obviously going to follow.
Well, if he...
No, I'm sorry.
Well, I was just going to say, if he got imprisoned, I would imagine someone in Scully would know that they sent him up there or something.
Yeah, I do. That's what been trying to tell you. I knew for a fact he's there.
What I'm saying is, if he got out, they would know if they've seen him recently.
That's true. Arguably true. I shouldn't give any input here.
I mean, that's fine.
Well, Marcy's on her way to Scalia.
Yeah,
During all of this debate.
I'm walking.
I guess it's a good thing she's short.
You're all. Is that the plan? Is that what we're doing?
I guess.
Yes,
I mean,
and
we're
honestly,
pretty much.
this is a
I
good
mean,
place to
honestly,
stop.
I was gonna say we're at a point where we're gonna wrap. I want to give a quick closure if that's where we're going, and then we will wrap it.
Sure.
Okay. You managed to get to Scalia. The old map. Anar, you're not in there.
Hood up and going full incognito mode.
Okay. You do encounter the same guards to get in the well, it's the same guard. It's the normal human guards to get into the outer part of the city, as we kind of described. There was the outer part. The inner city guards are replaced by angels. And
So will they have recognized me? Because I know I changed kind of like my outfit. I'm no longer like got the blindfold, and I'm no longer wearing, you know, a wimple and all that.
Yeah. Do you want them to recognize you?
No.
I will say that with your changes, if you're trying to like cover yourself up, they will not recognize you. If you're trying to like not make it obvious.
Well, they've never seen my hair, so they probably would
Yeah.
freak out anyways and not recognize me just because my hair's showing.
Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, so they you know they do some basic pat downs. Anar, you're prepared this time, so you managed to be able to smuggle your mushrooms past.
Up his butthole.
Yeah, you stuff them up your butthole.
Wasn't there a tunnel we could have used?
There is.
There was. Did you use the tunnel?
I mean, I can tell them about it, but I'm wondering if they would know. I mean, because the guards know that it's there. Simply because they do my drug runs for me.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, there's definitely some guards at least a year ago that knew where all the tunnels were.
Okay.
I mean, who knows now? It's been a year.
So I will say. So I guess we can ask. I totally forgot about that, even though we talked about it last week.
Yeah.
Are we going through the tunnels or not?
That's up to you.
I don't know. I'd tell them like, hey, there are secret tunnels to get inside the city, but you know, some of the guards who used to work for me know about them, so it's risky, but it's probably less risky than busting through the gate.
No, I think we should use what we have. There's no reason to go knocking on the front door when we go around the back.
Okay.
Like, I'm sorry, are we walking up and expecting a parade? No, we're sneaking in, for fuck's
We
sake.
can, we can roll. I mean, well, first of all, are you taking the tunnels? Yes or no, as a group?
Sounds like a yes.
I mean, unless someone has a reason not to. We're literally sneaking.
Okay.
Gotta remember where the tunnels go.
So quickly role playing it out because we're trying to wrap this up here. You do see some guards in the tunnels. As you're trying to navigate through them, are you going to try to make them so that they? Are you going to try to get through where they don't see you, or are you going to try to convince them that you're meant to be here?
I mean, they're very tight tunnels. They're smuggling tunnels, so
Mm,
we gotta, like, it's one at a time. So if they're gonna be a bottleneck, we're probably gonna have to crawl over their corpse if they're gonna turn around.
okay. So is it going to be a charisma check to try to convince them that you're okay to come through these?
Sure. And
Okay.
it's gonna be at the False Rock. If you have this map still.
I have to look up.
It's just outside the ranching district to the northeast.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay.
That's my route that I would suggest. So I guess I could do a Defy Danger Charisma. Oh my god. So wait, I didn't get the last 2 XP, so.
Oh boy. Does anyone? It would require at least 2 people to have successes here. And there's no bonds because we erased all the bonds. But it would be straight rolls. Is anyone going to try to aid or interfere? We would at least need 2 people to succeed with an aid or interfere to help. Otherwise, if you don't succeed, obviously you get caught up in any sort of
Got it.
negative.
I'm just trying to think of how I could help.
We're trying to do what now?
Milsentia has failed. Currently, is failing to convince the guards that you are using these tunnels for. That you should be using these tunnels.
Yeah, show me your astrooms. Say we're smuggling them in.
And so basically, she was stopped by the guards. Is trying to make a pitch that it's okay. I'm Milsentia, I would imagine something like that. I can go through these tunnels. And they're saying no. How are we changing this to a partial success?
Okay, so I have an idea.
Uh-huh. We're not getting into a fight. If we get into a fight, we're ending this session.
Well, I was gonna say, can I, instead of using bond with the aid or interfere, can I like try to post up and like use my strength and intimidate them?
It would still be rolling the aid or interfere move unless your class gives you a thing to do that.
It does not. So it just be aid and interfere still with bond, right?
Yeah, but so +0 because you don't have a bond. No one has bonds right now.
Okay. So yeah, I'll do it that way. I'm gonna just try to post up and like intimidate.
Okay.
And I think I will back it up with, kind of looking to them, just be like, seriously, you're willing to go against the goddess Gertrude with her own chosen one here? Like, you know what those angels did to the non-believers. Just imagine the how they would act to the betrayers. And I will.
We're at a 6. You can pull this up to a 7 if you roll
Jesus
success here.
Christ! All right. So aid or interfere -1 then, yeah.
No, just +0.
Well, that's But
Yeah, you have no bond. A bond would be +1, so it's just a flat roll. Oof.
nope.
Marcy, do you got it? You got anything in you?
Let's try it.
Convince these guards to let you through without any problems, or at least with some problems, because it'll still be a partial success, but they'll let you through.
What stat do I roll?
It's gonna be just clicking aid or interfere, and then but you have no bond. So if it asks you for your bond, you would put 0.
But no stat.
No
Like,
stat.
Okay.
Nope. Oh, look at that. That's a 10.
No.
How do you convince the guards for Milsentia?
You and Anar's threatening them.
Tell them we're just here on business.
Okay. All right. So you managed to get it to be a partial success, and this is how we're going to end it here. They agree to let you through, because they basically, with enough convincing, realize that you're part of this drug trade. Marcy is a very convincing druggie. And you know, Anari looks like an enforcer. Milsentia, are you identifying yourself as Milsentia?
Well, read my message first.
Uh-huh. We got spoilers.
Well,
Mind you, I would have only mentioned Milsentia if she had mentioned Milsentia. I wouldn't have spilled her identity, because I'm not having my identity spilled either.
okay, well, I feel like the guards are still going to know that I will have told you that this would exit into my office. So
Yeah.
they're obviously not going to want to just have me go, like, just a random stranger going to the office. So I would have revealed myself.
I mean, you are revealing yourself. I mean, it's going to be a partial success anyways. Like, they're not going to, like, necessarily leave you alone to just go to the office. Like, they're going to escort you, you know, type of thing. So you do identify yourself?
Yeah, I feel like they're not going to believe me, obviously, because I'm wearing tattered bullshit clothes where I used to dress relatively luxuriously. And also, they've never seen my hair, and they think I'm blind.
Yeah.
Well, most of them think I'm blind. Some of the inner circle know better.
Yeah. No, I gotcha. So they agree with the convincing to escort you through the rest of the tunnels, and essentially you're familiar with these as you go through the curves, the loops, and eventually you exit through into your old office, and you hear from the front of the church. You can already hear it because it's being like magically boosted through the town, but you hear that there is a speech being given, and as you go, they kind of like push the group forward out of the room, and you hear a man's voice talking about how it's almost the 1-year anniversary of High Sunday, when the angels came to bring us forward into a new age of light and justice, and to help purge all of the heresy and non-believers from our lands. And as you're being escorted, are you trying to in any way resist the guards moving you forward?
So where are they trying to move us forward? Just
They're trying to move you to the front of the church. where the speech is coming from.
Can I turn to them and say, like, I have to use the restroom? Can you please just let me take a restroom?
These say it's you can use the restroom after. It's important that you're here for this. And they keep trying to push you forward towards the front.
I am tense, very tense.
Okay.
I recognize that voice, don't I?
You do. You do
Yeah.
recognize that voice. No one else does, you know. But
They can
you
tell I'm
hear
tense and shocked.
as you hear as the speech continues, and this man is saying, 1 year and 1 week ago, the angels came and they rescued me from my bonds and brought me back to you. They thought they knew that this town needed the new voice. They needed to hear the truth again. And they brought me back to give you the truth. And then he turns and looks over his shoulder, expecting you, Milsentia.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And he beckons you to come onto the stage with him.
I look like a bum. No.
What do you do?
I just kind of like stare at him, shocked, and just kind of freeze.
The guards start to push you up to the stage.
Oh shit. I look back at the others like, I done goofed, guys.
As if you're not fighting back, as you get pushed closer to the stage, the truth, who you know as who you know as being named Reginald Fraser, reaches back and holds out to grab your hand.
Is Milsentia's last name Fraser?
Do you take the hand willingly?
I mean, I hesitate, but yeah, I guess. Oh,
and he gently tugs at you to come fully up to the stage where this crowd can see, and says, "And now today, Gertrude has performed another miracle, and back from her pilgrimage, we have Milsentia, reborn and unblinded." And the crowd erupts in cheers as he holds your hand up along his side. And I think that's where we end it.
Well, shit. Wasn't expecting that. Well, I look like a goddamn bum, and I'm up there with the fucking fantasy pope. God damn it.
The truth, you know?
I'm just kidding. I don't know if he gets a fancy hat.
He's a good guy. Oh, by the way, so because he's part of because you all see him now, let me just quickly grab an asset here.
Grab some ass.
No.
I was getting ready to say, grab some ass.
Where is he? Where is he? I'll make it a little bit. I'll make it bigger. That's the truth.
Oh, he's kind of hot.
Isn't he, Milsentia?
Shut up.
Oh God.
Funny, I think the opposite. He looks like a bitch.
Looks like what's his nuts?
Ew.
Crystal.
No. We still had black hair.
That's true. We're still a black hair. But that is the gentleman who has identified himself as the truth and pulled Milsentia onto stage as a miracle of Gertrude that she is now unblinded. And that's where we're ending it.
Fuck my ruse. It's gone.
All right. So there are no bonds to resolve because it's been a year, but maybe create some from what you've done. Did we learn something new about the world?
Yeah.
Yes.
We learned that dragons rule the prison.
I mean, arguably you already knew that.
Yeah, I did.
We just reinforced that idea. What did we learn other than dragons ruling the prison?
I mean, we learned how fucked up the world is now.
I'm gonna destroy the world.
That's true. You did learn that. I'll say you can give one for various things. I think that you learn a lot of small things. You learn that the truth is. I mean, Milsentia. Next session, you're going to need to explain to the group what you know about the truth. You realize that, right?
Yeah, I was kind of hoping to keep that joke going, but a little longer.
Do your brother?
No.
Your
No,
lover?
we've absolutely fucked. Come on now.
We'll discuss it next time.
Quick question, did he knock your bandage off?
We'll discuss it next time.
All right. So
maybe
we'll
not.
give that
He
one.
is her Charles Manson.
Oh
I
my
don't
God.
think that you overcame a notable enemy, despite how much those wizards did damage to what Anar it was. They were just random encounter enemies. And you didn't loot any treasure, but I think that's good. That's a good place to end it. There's
Oh my
I was
God.
really hoping that someone would be able to convince you to go to Scolia rather than the prison because I had that scene ready to go as to end it with.
I know, but I was really hoping to add some like
You're welcome.
extra content into the game.
I was expecting you to be in the crowd and for him to shout you out, but you took the secret passages, so you're on stage with him.
Oh, Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
There's no Jesus here.
There is there is.
Oh,
Well,
Gertrude.
there is a Jesus here, and his name is the Truth. But all right, we're gonna end it here. I will
I
get
level up,
y'all
right?
in a couple weeks. We should be the 16th. 16th sound good?
Yeah.
I have a birthday party.
Maybe, probably, I don't know.
Do you have a birthday party?
Why do you have so many birthday parties? Jesus Christ.
I'm just joking.
Oh my
God.
God.
Cause she's a 12-year-old girl.
It was my buddy's 30th, 30, man.
So it's 11 XP for level 2, right?
Yes.
So then I have 3 left.
So you're at level 30?
Yeah, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
So real quick question, your character gets a fail roll like when anybody gets killed?
No. She can gain. Now, don't let this affect. You mean you're gonna learn eventually. But don't let this affect how you play character.
Well, never.
But if she's able to resolve a battle or an encounter without anyone dying, she gets an XP.
I'm sorry, you're playing with me, man.
Yeah, I know. That's why it's a handicap. I need to type this in manually, don't I?
I gotta go feed my cats, guys, so I'm gonna go.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Alright,
Good
toodles.
night, everybody.
Night.
Night. That's funny though.